hello. Today, we're getting a bit of an EP stream. We're getting a bit of an EP baby stream. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hello. Give me a second. My things are all messed up because people were pinging me to hydrate while I was off stream. Hello, Snakebite. Hello, Sky. Hello, Skinwin. Hello, Cheeseman. And I think that's everybody for tonight. I hope you've all been having a wonderful day. I went out on a hike, and now I'm like physically tired, but like mentally rejuvenated, physically tired. Now my feet are swollen, so I got them like, I'm kind of leaned back and propped up. Like, I got my feet propped up in like a chair in front of my current chair. I got like a chair behind my desk elevated to like help the blood get back into my feet, because sometimes when you hike too long, there's too much blood in your legs, and I don't want too much blood in my legs. Anyway, hello. Last time we quote-unquote beat the game, but you know, it didn't feel right. I'm like 99.999% certain that there's other things to do, and probably a whole nother act, considering the fact it was just a weird ending. Anyway, I don't know where to begin. I'm going to be honest. That's kind of the problem with this. Oh, I think this is going to be an entire stream of me simply going around and, I don't know, just going around every area and seeing what I missed. You beat Silksong, so what's next? Clearly we're doing a Hades 2 pivot right now. Let me just change the category. We're gonna get into a hard game that I've never played when I'm super sleepy. I'm sure that will go well. Nice, Silksong 2. No, sorry, it's Zoatboat. You got your sequel name wrong. It's Hollow Knight Zoatboat. Alright, do you think I'm unaware of the Zoatboat trilogy? That's why it's called a trilogy. Anyway, let me actually boot up the game. Today I have tea. I actually almost did boot up Hades 2, because while I was talking about Hades 2, I did buy it the other day. Well, I think I actually bought it a while ago. I was just waiting for it to fully release. I typed it in thinking, oh, let me just like, that's what we're playing today. No, I just reverse psychologied myself. Here we go. Let me turn down the music. Bam. It didn't turn down. Why? Okay, you know what? I guess that works. And I'm drinking some green tea right now. A Hollow Knight Silksong Zoatboat edition. Yeah, you just have to keep adding appendages to the very end of the title name, and eventually you'll win. Oh yeah, and the ending screen is different. Because we beat the game, and now everything's covered in silk. I do wonder, because I'm assuming you're probably just going back before a save file. Yeah. I do wonder if there is a way that... Maybe, okay, because I'm thinking, because I know it changed for Act 2, and for my stream thumbnails, I've just been using... I suppose what is the Act 1 title covered as kind of a background, but at the same time, I don't want to potentially spoil anything. You know, I don't think the title screen's a spoiler. I might divvy that up so people who know can quickly look through it and go through it, but we'll see. Hey there. Hi, Dan. Hello. Lovely. I just realized I have green tea today, but it's Japanese green tea. And Japanese green tea tastes so remarkably different than any other type of green tea, it's kind of freaking me out. I always forget that, like, it's kind of got that, like, matcha flavor. I don't know what they do differently in their tea process to make it taste so different, but, like, it might just be a different strain. Because Japanese black tea, like Japanese Earl Greys, they taste pretty similar, but this Japanese green tea always tastes like matcha. I don't understand. Does the tea moan? What? Yeah. I mean, no. It's tea. It sits there at a slightly hot temperature, infused with leaf water or leaf juice, I suppose. It doesn't really do much aside from that. Here we go. Where are we going? Okay, let me think. How do I even want to begin to do this? I don't know. Because the problem is... Okay, let me look through this. I'm kind of tempted just to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Just to go through it to see if there's anything I missed. I feel like I'm doing this in the least efficient way possible. Let me see. What could I do to speed? I don't know. I guess, you know what? I'm like super relaxed right now. I'm super like physically, you know, tuckered out. So I'm actually kind of down just to do a nice nice stream where I just go back through the entire game and just revisit every location. I'm gonna add like 20 hours to my playtime. Let's go to the Grand Bellway. Maybe a soil difference on where the tea plant is grown. Yeah, maybe, but I feel like there's like soil differences in every country. But every other variety of green tea tastes mostly similar. I'm guessing they just have a different tea strain. Here we go. Let's go to Bone Bottom. Also, hello, Alexander. Also, I didn't realize this, but you are the one who one-guyed me, Alexander. you one-guyed me, because you're the one who brought up the 6-cracker challenge, and then you hit me with the... and then I got derailed for like 3 hours. 'Twas me. Yeah. Oh yeah, unfortunately, I cannot fulfill my promise to upload a video every Friday. I know, immediately on the first week. Look, I wasn't prepared for that today. But technically, I did upload a video this week by uploading my first ever short, okay? Because I did do a short of the Cracker Saga, because I felt a bit bad about that. So if you're bored, you can watch that for 3 minutes. I didn't even know shorts could be that long. Just upload the Cracker Saga. I did! I did, it was a good short. I'm actually really proud of it. I didn't know shorts could be up to 3 minutes, like, genuinely. That short was fire. I'm glad somebody liked it. I don't know, I thought it was weird, because, like, I know I have other content I can turn into shorts, but, like, I don't want to. I don't know, I thought that was, like, the first good pick. I've never watched a short in my life. Do you know what? Keep it that way. I don't want you to watch my short. That sounds like reverse psychology, but no, I think it's better for you if you don't watch shorts, because if you ever do, you're gonna taint your YouTube algorithm. Okay, so if you've never watched a short, don't watch the short. You're gonna taint your YouTube algorithm forever, okay? Let's just go back to the very start of the game, and I guess just go through every area. In here, we did discover this guy last stream, but they appear to be gone now, so I don't think there's anything else here. Let me drink some more tea. I need some hydration. Also, I gotta do a weird sneeze. That was an extra weird sneeze. I'm glad I muted. It was wonderful. It's a format designed to keep you scrolling forever, but it doesn't have an auto-scroll feature, so it's useless for anyone who watches while gaming. The intersection of harmful and useless. Yeah, it's quite literally designed just to capture attention in the most meaningless way possible. I don't know. I don't dislike shorts. Because, okay, I have mixed feelings about them, because I don't really hate the concept of shorts and whatnot. The problem is the way that they're engaged to design people or the algorithm fundamentally rewards engagement. A lot of the engagement you get is fundamentally meaningless, and it's not really related to what you actually want to learn about or want to, like, engage with. It's simply things that capture your emotion the best, or simply prevent you from, like, just looking away. Meaning it might just be, like, meaningless and kind of trifle nonsense. But it will keep you just engaged enough to keep you watching. And then if after you do watch enough of them, you'll eventually rewire your brain. I don't actually mind them in the concept of if you're being aware of watching shorts and, like, you're specifically only doing it for certain content creators, because I don't mind that. That's what I do. Sometimes I'll poke around like a YouTuber shorts if I like the other content, and you know, I think it's a good way. Like, for me personally, I really like it when like YouTubers use their shorts as like a synopsis for a longer video. So if you want to learn more about the subject, you can watch, like you can check out the short and then it'll link to the longer video. I think that's a good way of doing things. And you know what? I don't mind that. But aside from that, a lot of shorts are just kind of fundamentally just fucking garbage. just real garbage. Also, the monetization's very creator unfriendly. Here, you know what? Here, I think I can show YouTube data. Wait, did I monetize it? I don't think I monetized the short. To be fair, my monetization is fucking horrendous for the rest of the channel anyway. Here, let's look at some YouTube stats. Can I show this page without doxing myself? Yeah, yes. Here we go. Behold, my YouTube stats. Oh, spooky. I'm breaking a cardinal sin. Anyway, so if you check the short, you can see most people stuck around for the beginning of the video, and that's probably where I was funniest, and then they immediately drop off once they get to the middle section. And then, what else is there? Reach? I don't know how... It doesn't have impressions, because that's not how it works. Engagement? Sure. 636 engaged views. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What is 636 engaged views? What's engaged views? Stay to watch past the initial seconds. Okay, so like, how many people stayed for like 3 seconds or longer? What do any of these stats mean? They 58% stayed to watch, but that's not true, because it looks like 58% fucking fell off immediately. So what, does it measure it at the 25-second mark? Why would it do that specifically? I don't understand shorts. Who reads these? Oh, 4 subs, that's weird. Oh, hey, look at this. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That's atrocious. Holy shit. Wow. 100% male audience. Incredible. Oh, where are my non-binaries? I need my non-binary numbers to go up. This is bullshit. At least the rest of the channel does well. The sausage party. I mean, the rest of the channel, I think it's, if I remember right, it's roughly like 16% female viewership and then like 1 to 2% non-binary other. And I think, you know, I don't think that's like terrible for a gaming channel, but like, it's certainly... It does feel a little weird, you know? Like, yes, I fundamentally know the content I make is specifically targeted for most men. But, you know, I think that's because men more likely are to relate to me. But, I don't know. 16% is crazy high, actually? Okay, then I might be lying. Let me double check. 1 second. Am I lying? I might be lying. Let's go into an analytics. Here, you guys can look at my analytics. Where is this? Oh, yeah, nope, I'm lying. Wait, that's 28 days. Let me go lifetime. No, it's now 10%. At a certain point in time, it was 16%. Now we're down to 10. I'm sorry, I lied to you. You're beating NL. You know what? That's not surprising, but I have let me guess, like 11 to 12% female viewership for NL, right? That sounds roughly right for NL. I don't think I've watched enough for it to count. For it to count me, Sag. Also, I technically don't really have an... Okay, we're gonna talk about demographic statistics, because I actually know a little bit about this, considering... Well, I mean, I'm kind of tangentially in marketing because I'm a designer, and I do quite a lot of marketing research. A lot of demographic research past like 1,000, or like below 1,000... like user numbers or like 1,000 kind of data points is kind of useless because a lot of that, especially in websites, isn't properly accounted for, and a lot of it's not counted because a lot of people just kind of skip the form section for that, And in reality, when you're seeing those types of results, it kind of drops down to, I don't know, roughly like, what's it, 20 to 30%? I encourage you to do your own research on this because I can't remember exact figures at the moment. But there was at a time where they would show you exactly how it counted the demographics, and I think that was a lot more useful. But since it's not telling you exactly how many users it's counting in that specific demographic section, it's just saying it counts 1,000, but it's not showing the amount of data points, it's not really a useful statistics for doing math. You're right, I use their data to write legislation. Oh yeah, great. They're great. We love to see it. There's so many potential data contaminants to look out for. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's also the same with if we're gonna be YouTube stat pulled at the moment. So like CTR click-through rate, like, it's funny because like whenever I put consideration into picking a thumbnail or whatever, it's like, okay, I know I specifically will not have enough data points to actually think about like proper CTR. I know it's going to be clickbaity and more successful, like I did with Undertale, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I clickbaited the fuck out of the first Undertale shit, okay? And it worked. I knew it would work. I wanted to put it to test. But aside from that, it's like, I don't know. It's weird looking at stats as a smaller channel, and if you ever do get into like making YouTube videos, I recommend not doing it. It's also why I don't like stream with how many people are like viewer me while I'm watching Twitch. Like, I don't know how many people are there right now. I don't know how many people are watching behind my back constantly, because I feel like, I don't know, it just makes people nervous, and it's not really useful to know. I forgive you. Undertale fans deserve to get clickbaited. Okay, can I admit something? I have been avoiding the YouTube comment section on my Undertale videos, and I feel kind of bad about it. Because, well, one, I'm avoiding my comment section, and I kind of like to read comments and respond to them if I have time. I at least like to try to read every comment for the most part. I've been avoiding doing that with the Undertale videos because a lot of the Undertale fandom, from what I've seen, can't happen to help themselves from, like, spoiling stuff, so if I do decide to ever go back to the game, I don't want things to be spoiled, so you know what? I've just been avoiding it. You're doing fine avoiding Undertale comments. Oh, is it bad in there? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep living my happy little life. Am I really I just kind of realized the stupidity of what I'm doing. I'm basically just going through every single wall and hitting every single service. Am I really doing this? Why am I doing this? I just kind of, like, it just kind of mentally registered. Am I really going around hitting every single fucking wall in the game? And I guess the answer to that is yes. This is like what turned on the battery for this place, right? We're all bots anyway. True, you're doing a fine job. I haven't checked, but it's a valid assumption. Yeah, it does make me, I don't know, I always feel a bit guilty about stuff like that, because I don't read comments super up to date. I kind of go through it like a month at a time. I promise you, I do read, for the most part, every single comment. I'm just too shy to respond to most of them. And that sounds like a lie, but that genuinely is true. I'm genuinely mostly just too shy to respond to most of my comments. Ooh, wait, have I been up here? I hear Ava singing, but I don't recall going this direction. Actually, I have been this direction. I completely lied. But have I been here? No. Oh my god, okay, I guess my endeavor was not a fruitless task. What's this? A snare setter. What is this? A trap-setting tool of the Weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's old sing. Oh, that's sick. Uses shell what the hell's a shell canister? I'm assuming it just uses shell. And then, it's a trap that requires silk. Interesting. I wonder if that deals more damage than something like my little caltrops. I kind of actually want to try that out. That sounds really interesting. You know what? That's actually probably pretty cool. That's actually probably pretty good for the architect crest, considering we don't use silk in the first place. Sorry, this tea's hitting my throat in a weird way. I'm gonna go leave a main comp and see you next month. I'll see you. I do see a bit of silk here. Ah! Is it done? To keep us free. Is it done? Our runes are silk. To bind her tight. To keep us free. Okay, is it the Weavers? Why? Who are they binding? Ava? Oh, is this what they trapped Ava with? Interesting. But why would that keep you free? Okay. Ava's not like the real person controlling everything in Farloom, I don't think. It's weird, because I remember Grandmother Silk, we weren't able to read her mind, or she had no thoughts of her own, which is a little odd considering the fact, well, I don't know, it's just like, you think they would have some thoughts to share, but I suppose not. Hi, it's another one of you. Excuse me, boomerang? Oh, it wasn't a boomerang that I threw, that's why I'm getting confused. Ow. Perish, thank you very much, and I will take those shell shards, lovely. Just talking about asking Ava, dude. Look, she's being vague, okay? She's telling me to, like, expand my nature or whatever. Like, I don't get what she means. Maybe if she, like, told me exactly what she wanted, I wouldn't have to, like, fucking listen to, expand my nature. Just tell me what you want, Ava, and then I'll stop stealing your shit. Here we go. Looks like there's a bunch of these, like, weird canister things. Are these the things Ava are in? I guess I can go check while we're here. Also, your corpse remained. It's very rare for corpses to remain in this game. Are you playing dead? Why is that weird? Also, it is, like, every time I see, like, the moss fold under my feet and go down, I keep setting off, like, my little funny, oh, that's a trapdoor, that's a secret brain. But, like, it's just like a nice environmental effect, but it is like actually, it is causing me an immense amount of like stressing. Anything else up here? Did I have a wall climb for this area previously? It looks like I did. No. Okay. More of these weird canister things, and this one looks like the thing Ava's put in. So it looks like they made a bunch of whatever Ava is, but she seems to be the only one still around. Also, let me keep breaking you. Okay, what's this? What did I... Is that a table? Did I pick something up from here? Okay, that feels weird. I mean, I guess I have been to this area previously. Anything else? No, there's this thing. What did this say again? This low her gaze escape. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free of this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Her gaze escape this low. Wait, so are you talking about Grandmother Silk there? Because we are at, like, the bottom of the world. Right? Yeah. Wait, so were you talking about the snare setter being like a contraption to free you from Grandmother Silk then? What do you mean by that? Okay. So what, did you guys build this place to escape Grandmother Silk's watchful eye? She doesn't seem to be super sentient at the moment, but I guess she could just be more of a natural force upon the world, rather than an actual thinking creature. Can I go through your hole? I can't go through your hole. Come here. There you go, perish. I don't recall such an infernous area. Why is this place so hot? Was this a parkour thing? I think this was a parkour thing to get to get a silk spool, if I remember right. Let me see. Okay, I'm so glad I could catch that. Do you want to check out the right side, though, just in case I missed anything? We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Ouch! We're less okay, we're less okay. I'm so glad I have... How many hearts do I have now? Whatever number I have allows me to take an additional 2-hitter, which is very nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think this is just where we found the silk spool. This isn't super helpful. Let's leave. Then I guess I can go talk to Ava. She can keep telling me to expand my nature. I don't know what she means by that. Let's see, it's to the left, and then I guess we can go sit down at the bench. I should probably be save quitting, because if I'm gonna be doing this entire time, I would like to move slightly faster. TOC, no, OCD, ODC, what? The tale of undercommons weren't as bad as I thought. Oh, okay, maybe I'll go check them out. Like, is it spoilerish or is it like legible for me? Because I don't mind going through them and like properly reading them. Ava, it's very nice to hear you singing, but do I have my headphones on backwards? I'm hearing this from the left. Yes. Yeah, I do. I do have them on backwards. Okay, I was a little confused there. I'm like, did she switch positions without me knowing? Here we go. Yes, Ada, you can keep on singing. If you're able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you to further. Okay. I'm assuming you're talking about my crest in some way, considering the fact you did affect my... You know what? Let me try something. If I switch to a different crest, right? Maybe that like triggers dialogue with her. Because I think... Oh, you know what? Because the first time I talked to her, actually, there's a bunch over here. The first time I talked to her, she like upgraded my Wanderer's crest, I think? Not the Wanderer's, the Hunter's crest, the one you start out with. And then I think when I had the Architect's crest, she upgraded everything in general. Maybe that's it. Here, one second. Let's see, if I change to Beast Crest for now... Ada, would you like to see my Beast Crest? My lovely, lovely Beast Crest that I totally use and I totally enjoy the moveset of, especially the downwards attack? No. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm like missing a crest or two. Did I miss a crest? I guess that is possible. Let's see. You know, let me double check. Okay, let's go Wanderer. Let's check out Wanderer. Maybe you'll have something to say about Wanderer. Because everything you do is crest-based so far. Right. No, that's not it. My nature expands. Here, can you play me This Life Confined? What worlds beyond? This form so fragile, our senses limits. The shell of iron, this life confined, our silken sight, what worlds beyond. That's kind of depressing. Our senses limits. Yeah, I guess if you're just like a pile of silk inside a shell of iron, you're basically no different from a sentient computer, and then you're forced to live there forever. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's pretty terrible. You don't get to experience touch, sight, or you don't experience touch, taste, smell, like the world outside. Okay, let me think. Was it? Did I talk to her for the Reaper then? Let's see. You, Ava. Expand your nature. do you mean expand your nature? Okay, my predictions is either I'm missing a crest, or I'm missing... Oh, you know what? It could be the fact that I might need a silk... When did I get a second silk heart? Huh? I don't remember when that was. I was actually, like, looking for one. Did I get that after... Oh. Wait, what? When did I get that? I can't even remember. Swift Step, Claw Line. Okay, let me think. Okay, I'll leave that be for now. But... I feel like she would change her dialogue if she didn't have anything else for me. Because Team Cherry has never, like, had an NPC who just keeps saying the same thing after you're technically done with them. So this isn't a hole? Excuse me? That's surprising. And over here, this is a really big weave nest in comparison to all the other ones. I wonder if I missed a bunch of stuff in the other ones too. Or maybe this is like... Maybe this one's big because they wanted to get away from the gaze of Grandmother Silk. And the other ones aren't as quite so potent. Wow, I love these little stupid fucking attacks. They're so good. Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know, wait, let me try something. We should try the new tool. Let's equip the new tool and then talk to Ava. Maybe she'll say something about it, right? Here we go. Anything up here? Nay. This is gonna take me like 6 hours. We're gonna get through 5% of the game. This is gonna be the next 6 streams. I can't wait to edit this together. Oh, and this is where we found, I believe, the 2 moss mothers. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's everything else in here. Remove you guys. Avoid this little silken fly things. Down here seems to be this guy. I think I have your entry, so I don't have to kill you. But I don't actually remember, so I'm gonna just ensure the fact that I do. Anything else in here? No. Let's go sit down. I do want to test my little theory out for now. Where is the bench? Everything Ava does is crest-based. Well, we know what toothpaste she uses then. Wow. Do you get 8 out of 10 people to laugh at that joke? I imagine you're quite proud of that one, Alexander. Here we go. Let me, I suppose I should say 9 out of 10. Let me switch to you. Not that one. You. So let's kind of want to see how this works. How does this work? Huh? Oh, it takes a little time. How much silk does that use? Oh, it's pretty cheap. Oh, that's pretty cheap. How long does that last? Okay, well, it doesn't last after you sit down, of course. That doesn't make any sense. How much silk does it use? Or how much, whatever you would call it, does it use? How do I heal again? I kind of forgot how to do my, like, oh, I don't have the Architect's crest on. I was, here. You. I was trying to refill my tools and gauges, but I couldn't. Okay, can you not murder me? I would be very embarrassed. Let's see, does that kill you? How much damage does this do? It one-shot you? I see. The goo boy from Sky High? Wow, I see somebody has been watching Wizards with Gun content. Wow, you watch a certain detective-based YouTube video? That is so potent, my god. I mean, I did just try it against the thing that dies and one nail it. Okay, I actually really like that. I don't mind that whatsoever. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this. I don't really use my soul all much aside from healing. And I guess that's a good use for soul during architect fights. I actually really enjoy that. Not recently, but that bit lives rent-free in my... It absolutely does. It's such a good bit. I don't know, a lot of the Wizards with Gun stuff just completely resides in my head forever, and it affects me at a subconscious level. It's such a shame that, like, You think they would be viewed more. But no. Unfortunately, I don't think they get the recognition they deserve in the YouTube comedy space. I haven't watched Wizards with Guns in so long. You should watch them. They're good. They're great. Let me equip you. Ava, do you have anything to tell me about the snare setter? There you go. Actually, can I read the description in here? It ignites foes when it comes in content. Yeah. Hey, why is this one... Why are the waivers weird about this? Okay, I guess you don't care. Well, you know what? I will leave you be. Have a wonderful life, Ava. Don't know what you mean by expand your nature. I'm assuming you want me to find all the crests and whatnot. Oh, I was just confused because there was also a game called Wizard with a Gun. No, Wizard with Guns is a fantastic, like, skit channel that you should watch, and they do, I think, some of my favorite content on YouTube, like, genuinely speaking. Oh yeah, look, it's got the snare setter has, like, the same design, or similar designs to, like, the traps on the floor, or, like, the little runes on the floor. That's really neat. Okay, I also like the fact that mine glows with a slight purplish tinge, because I think, wait, how does it work on the small platform? Weirdly. Yeah, mine glows with a slight purplish tinge because it's poisoned. I don't know how an explosion can be poisoned, but I'm not gonna question it. I rub Agent Orange on my silk runes. I'm gonna silk my runes so hard. Okay, I think we've been here. Wait, ow. Any other place I missed in here? We've been up the middle spire, but aside from that, we haven't...
420 is now
Oh, thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just setting rat traps, taking a fridge, the TV, the food, the PS5, because I'm a little goober, likes burgling. Oh, how dare you. I don't own a fridge, a TV, or a PS5. Actually, I own one of those things, but you're gonna have to take a solid guess on what it is. Well, good luck. They're worth 2 cents. I stole them myself. Okay. I can't believe I'm going around hating everyone. This absurdity is, like, really is starting to set into me right now. Go up here. PS5. Nobody needs a fridge. Yeah, I would certainly never use a fridge. I, lover of cheeses, would have no reason to keep a fridge. Everyone knows cheeses mature best if you leave them outside 9-degree days. Okay. Go this way. Nothing here. This was the Moss Mother room, if I remember right. Is there anything up this wall? Nay. There is this weird little door thing, which I'm certain is something, but I just don't know what. I feel like the chapel maid needs to, like, come down here and unlock this for us. This looks like a doorway through and through. I don't think they would put that there if it was just weird background details. They would just put something like this pillar. That's like, I've never seen this asset anywhere else in the game. This has to be something. I'll discover that later, I guess. Go this way. There's a giant shell. There's a giant ribcage in the background, but I think that's just rocks. Okay. This place is, I believe, where we got the Wanderer's Crest. Have I been under this water? I have, maybe. I don't recall. Hi, Graveyard Boys. Nice to see you. Can I go back inside the mausoleum? No, it looks like once you go through a crest mausoleum thing, it's perpetually closed. You know, that's actually kind of nice, because I'm assuming that means that there's nothing else in there, and I don't have to be paranoid about it for the rest of the time. There's nothing that can be on the ceiling here. That looks pretty straightforward. That looks pretty straightforward. There's a bit of roots up on this side. Let's see. This leads up to the Wormway. You know, it's been a while since we've been to the Wormways. Let's go back to the Wormways. There we go. I know this is kind of like a bit of a detour thing, but you know what? Here, let me think. How do I want to, like, explore the world? Because I want to go from the bottom up. And we've explored the Wave Nest. We've explored Moss Grotto pretty thoroughly. I guess Wormways isn't a bad stop. Also, wait a second. Was that Weave Nest that tiny? Why don't we have the name of this Weave Nest? Weird. Huh. Cheese tier list. Holy fuck, that's actually... You know what? No, I actually... You know, I'm saving that. I'm writing that down in my little journal here. 1 second. I'm saving that for a specific stream idea. Okay, give me a moment. Cheese tier list. There we go. Congratulations. I'm stealing your content. Lovely. Let's go this way. Here. Let me... Do you guys have any thoughts either? No. You guys are just worms. You know what? That's to be expected. Can I go through this way? Ow! It hurts. Hey, how's it going, Lifeblood little flowers? Go to here. That little Lifeblood little module's gone now. I guess we did suck it all up. I'm surprised the Lifeblood in the area is still alive after we did that. Hi, buddy. I kind of forgot about you. Surprising the fact, given you guys are assholes. Is this where... Actually, where is this? Oh, this is where we found the assistant, isn't it? I don't know if there's going to be anything else here. I mean, you know what? The Wormways are a good candidate to explore backwards, considering we kind of journeyed through this place pretty quickly, considering I was a little bit of a scaredy cat back then. You know, I didn't have any of my tools. I didn't have any of my gorgeous tools to keep me alive. Let's see. You are fine. Oh. Yeah, this is where we found the corpse of the assistant of that one guy. I should probably go refill on my lifeblood from that. There you go. Only a little, only a spark. The buds must grow. Yeah, it's kind of depressing. Your professor does not give a fucking shit about you. Oh no. And just like the rest of academia, I can't even believe it. What does a mosquito have in common with a parasite? They're both blood-sucking parasites. Sorry, with a mosquito. I'm sorry. Did your brother-in-law simply, or did your brother or sister just have a child? Because that is 100% like an Uncle Thanksgiving joke. Is this the first time? Do you think that's the first time I've heard that one? That's a new one. You know what? I appreciate the fact that you said that in such earnesty. It's like, it's a joke everyone's heard, but you know, you wholeheartedly telling me does give me a bit of a spark of whimsy, you know, spark of joy in my life. Oi! Leave me alone. I'm just a scared little hornet thing who can kill a weird god thing. Oh, I can read about the worms. It lied to me. Wait, what? Wait, why did it give me the Hunter's Journal icon if I didn't unlock it? Excuse me? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the Bell Beast is right next to the worms. Oh, they look pretty... Oh, wait a second. Is the Bell Beast related to the worms? They kind of look like each other. I'm guessing they're like tangentially related species then. That's a cool detail. Yeah. Huh, I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about what Larry was like. Because we haven't seen any other species from Larry. Is it gonna be like another stag situation where the last of their kind? Larry doesn't speak. Lair Bear, unfortunately, does not speak. Lair Bear has never said a single word, and you know what, that's fine. Sometimes we enjoy a silent protagonist. First time I've ever heard that one, that's a lion, you know it. How dare you? Bro, I'm 57, you can probably guess. I mean, look, I'm balding. It's okay. We all have our age. I don't recall much of this place. Where did this go? Why am I... Weird. Why is this place like sealed off? I guess that's to show us at the bottom of the weakness. What happens if I play music here? Nothing. There's no door here. What happens if I put down one of these here? Nothing. So I was thinking, maybe if I put down one of these symbols and activate my music, it'll summon a door from nowhere. No, that's a pretty stupid outlandish idea. I need to like... Okay, let's keep my mind open, but let's not keep my mind that open. Too many possibilities will ruin the stew. I don't think there's anything here. Can I... I was gonna say, can I bring the drill tool to dig into the sand? But you know what? I think that's one of those ideas I have to keep in the bank. Go this way. Anything else? No. Leave me be. Weaveness Cairn. Why doesn't it mark that on the map? Weaveness Cairn. Yeah, it doesn't mark that one on the map, weirdly enough. This is also pretty deep and pretty far away from Grandmother Silk, so I assume there's probably some secrets I've missed if they have been using places far away from her as gathering spots. Oh, wait a second. Oh, nope, that's not a ceiling. Ow. Leave me be. No. Okay. And you know what? Because, like, First Sinner... I wonder if First Sinner is related to the people in Weaveness or Weaveness Adla, right? Because she apparently, like, was the first person to turn away against it. She knew the secret. That she wouldn't fucking tell us. It still annoys me. Oh, I know that great, terrible truth, but you're not allowed to learn it. No, I think this is where we just learned a spell. Okay, well, you know what, that's fine. Go here. Can I go upwards? Nay. No, I guess it's just a small weaveness. Can I balance against these? Yes, I can. Okay, I feel like my paranoia is starting to get to me. Man, I feel like I'm gonna lose it during the stream. What's the worst that can happen? Repeatedly being paranoid of every single wall in the game. Surely that can't affect your psyche in any negative way possible. You fucker! Stop appearing before me. I'm gonna keep running into you. I'm stupid. Alright, I lack object permanence. Oh, thank you for hydration. Yeah, this isn't Amori. Is that a reference to how I literally hit every single wall in Amori? I know I didn't show that in the edit, but I really did touch every single fucking wall in Amori. Or at least to the best of my abilities, or like when I remember to. But I got so paranoid in Amori because of like 3 secrets. Oh my god. You missed a shit ton of things. Yeah, I know. Okay, they're well hidden. They're well hidden in comparison to a lot of games. I touched every wall. Alright, look, that's just kind of how playing games blind goes. Sometimes you miss stuff, it's okay. Go this way. Okay. Leave. I feel like I'm overcomplicating the parkour in this area. I was able to do this with a single jump. Yeah, there we go. Kinda wanna go up that hole, but I think it's gonna get me killed. You perish. Okay, I have a Hunter's Journal entry for you. A frustrating fiend. They flee beneath the bone. They flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. The beneath the bone? What do you mean beneath the bone? Uh-huh. Oh, you're talking about the bone as in ground, because the ground around here is bone. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's called bone bottom. That's why, like, the whole marrow thing is like, well, it's called the marrow. And why they had the whole plaque is like, beware, you step on our ancestors. They hold up our kingdom. Be grateful, you stupid fucking prick. Hey, how's it going? I would like to purchase some more lifeblood. Sister, yes. Give me my lifeblood. Oh, sorry, my plasmium. You can replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting at once. Now off of you. You know what? Here, let me inject myself with. You know what? Do you have anything to say about, let's say, purple plasmium? I have like weird purple infected plasmium. Would you react to this at all? I refill my plasmium. You know what? I'll still pay for the 50. I don't have anything to spend money on. No, you don't seem to care about my purple plasmium. What if I stab myself? Hey, what do you think about my purple plasmium? Keep using the plasmium vial. Oh, wait. Visit me again. Okay. Sure, whatever. I don't think you care. You know, let's mix up my tools. I like I don't know. Let's mess with the fancier tools we have. The volt vessels and the snare setter. I don't know. Here we go. Also, you know, we've been playing around with bolas for a while. How do I transform these? Let's go with the weird spike thing. It's like looking for circles and lines after playing The Witness. Yeah, The Witness did fuck me up. I'm not gonna lie, The Witness did fuck me up. I got Witness effect the other day when I was like looking at a tire and then like a bike pole moved in front of it weird, and it's like it formed a line with a circle on it, and my brain went, oh, you should drag your finger across that and then it'll activate something. And I was like, it's been like a year since I played The Witness. Brain, I need you to calm down. But yeah, no, The Witness effect is real. Oi. Oi, calm down. I'm just trying to have a good time. You don't have to murder me. Did I go up this hole? I don't recall if I did. I did. God damn me for being so good at exploration. Wow, you know what? I wish I was worse at exploration so I can do this a second time properly. Yeah, to be fair, I'm surprised we found anything at all at this point. You know, the fact that we found an entire tool by this point does give me hope. Because, you know, this game is filled to the brim, it seems. Have I been down here? Yeah, this is where we touch this slick toe tickler, right? No, to the right is where we touch this slick toe tickler. And then down here, I think we found like a mask fragment, if I remember right. There was something important down here. I can't put my... I'm fairly certain it was a mask fragment. Another place where I feel like I need a dive ability. Let me check the map. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm being a bit too paranoid with my like diving under the water theory. Cause it feels like it can potentially hold ground. But at the same time, it's even outlandish even for me. Hey, do you have any thoughts? Fallen shell, fallen feast! The Great One defeated. Also, I didn't realize when I play music, I bind them with silk. Oh, that's cool. Our time has come. The Great One defeated. Okay, you can eat your father or whatever. I don't personally mind. I will keep killing you though, as much as possible to prevent the resurrection of the acidic toe tickler. I despise the acidic toe tickler with a burning passion. I was editing the other day. I can tell you exactly how many times I died to this acidic toe tickler. I have a book. Acidic toe tickler. I died 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Probably more. I'm very bad at logging deaths. I'm actually doing the whole death logging on pen and paper now. I won't be showing every death in the edit, because that does add like 5 billion years in duration if I think about it. So just to keep things concise, I will be tracking every death manually. If anyone wants to do it on their own and compare numbers, I totally want you. Oh! Something new! Yeah! Oh my god, the game has so many hidden things. I can't believe I keep missing stuff. Here we go. What's in here? Oh! Hey, buddy! I'm sorry. This is pretty funny, though. I'll get you free. I'll get you free. Huh? Who are... Oh, I've seen you before. There's not a lot of these guys, but yeah, those guys do exist. Sorry, flea buddy. I can't. It's just really funny to see like an actual flea caught up in actual danger instead of just being stuck in like a hole somewhere. Most of the time, they're just like trapped in a jar because they're too. Where did you come from? Okay. Random moss spitter. Can't wait to mark that in my journal. Great. Lovely. I'm sure I'll totally mark that death down without any reluctance whatsoever. Can't believe I died to that guy. Holy shit, I'm so bad. God damn it, Bell Boy. I don't need you in my life. Okay, go down. Here we go. And you're actually, wait. Let me. Oh yeah, you were here. I just didn't even notice. Hey, sing to me. Caves all green. We shall join you. Caves grown holy. Holly or holy? Seriously, like, so many people have wonderful singing voices. Hornet, why don't you ever sing? You know, I know you're much more of an instrument type person, but like, you can join in on singing. You have a voice. Yeah, Red, you can go sha-sha-sha-sha. You can sing Shakira. No, that's a shitty joke. That's a loose joke. Mount Holly. Yeah, where's my mansion? Do I get to inherit this place if I discover every single secret in the game possible? You perish. Any other crumbly walls? Nay. Lovely. Let's go to the right. This feels like something I wouldn't have been up, considering I didn't have a double jump for the longest time. Never mind, that's a wall climb. I guess I had that for some reason. Why is that there? Is that just a shortcut? I guess that's just a shortcut. You leave me alone. Magnetite platforms. Chakra was here at one point. That's a bit weird. I don't think I ever encountered... Oh my god! I didn't know that... Did you see that little animation of the ring falling down? That's such a tiny and cool detail. Like, if you hit the ring, it rolls for a bit, and then it, like, slumps over after rolling. God damn! That's insane! Like, while editing, I've noticed so many small and, like, frivolous details like that. It's actually incredible. It's just so nuts how much detail's been put into this game. 7 years worth of details. Yeah, but it's like a 3-person team. They didn't... I don't understand, like, the project scope and how they managed to do it. They just kept adding. You think they would, like, slack off, considering they had, like, money, but no, I think they were just full-time game developing during the entire time. Just no rest whatsoever. This is a graveyard. Have I played my music at this graveyard yet? Are you guys just gonna disappear forever? Hello? Okay, sure, I guess. You. Remembered. Dear one. Suffer no more. Harden the path. Held in our hearts. Worthy. Suffer no more. Yeah, so this is, I'm assuming, pilgrims giving others a eulogy, right? So they were saying he was worthy, suffer no more. Yeah, I think I understand that one. That's what happens when you give indie devs unlimited money. I mean, it really does seem that way. It's still like, look, I'm not gonna lie. If I was like Ari Gibson, Jack Vine, and I'm sorry, I can't remember the third one. I can't remember the third one. And I got like $5 bajillion after making Hollow Knight. I would have like slacked off for like 5 years before going back into serious game development. I think I got 5 years of slacking off in me. At the very least. I probably even have more than that. Let's see. No, I can't do that. Anything else in here? No. I think we've explored the worm race pretty well. Yeah. Okay, I think the worm ways I'm gonna mark off as we've discovered the vast majority of it. What is the spike platform? Ouchies. That hurt. Let's go sit down at Bone Bottom. And we'll take things from there. What was that thing in the background? I saw some color in the background. I guess we'll discover it on the way up. Should be fine to fall here. Elevator should be there. I've taken that 5 bajillion times. Hello, everybody. I'm back. This place still sucks and is very depressing. Do I have any quests? No, of course not. Hey. So, sing your song. Save your strength. Have faith. Climb to glory. Climb the climb. Always up. Forget your pain. Why so few? Sing. Stay together. Forget your pain. Alright, standard pilgrim song. Anything else to say? Times are hard. Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing and often leave with much more. Without much more. Okay, well, you know, glad you're still your old depressing self. I'll see you around, Wish Sign Maker. I'm glad you decided to like erect a statue of yourself once again. I kind of want to... Okay, I'm gonna hit this once. Just don't collapse. Oh. Can I get my money back for me? Wait. I think I paid like 400 shell shards for this. Can I get my money back from it? Because I just get 3. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. You made me a tiny statue. I'm just gonna consider that your commission fee. I don't care if you make it yourself like a fucking Mayor Lewis from Stardew Valley style statue of yourself. Who gives a shit? You made me a cool tiny statue, alright? That's all I needed. Let's see. Don't really recall heading this way. But I kind of highly doubt that. No, this doesn't look familiar. Huh? Have I not been here? Or did I simply not remember? I'm assuming I simply... Oh, wait, no, Ow! No, I do remember! Fuck you! There we go. Sorry, I just needed something to jog my memory. Those 2 spikes. What is this? Did I take something from here? Oh, I probably took a... Like a little spool fragment or something. Huh. They didn't say to be played, but they crunch 16 hours a day. That sounds abysmal. That's too much work ethic. They could have taken another year or 2 and they'd not done that. I mean, I highly doubt they crunched 16 hours a day consecutively, but like they probably had 16-hour days. What if they didn't? Silksong only took 2 years to make. I mean, I don't doubt that they had long days on occasion, because sometimes, like, inspiration strikes, and you kind of got to get your shit done all in one go. But yeah, I'm gonna guess they worked probably 8-hour days, and they just had no stress. My Twitch app decided to stop working in the middle of an ad, restarted app, and gave me another ad after. Thank you, Twitch gods. We appreciate your kind mercy upon granting our favorite user, Den, more ads. I think Den needs even more ads, Twitch. Would you be so kind and grant this user salvation? Almighty Jeff Bezos. Please. They need to know about the latest Twitch Turbo offer, as well as the latest cosmology offers. I don't know what my viewers are getting. Probably not cosmology offers. What am I talking about? Here we go. What if they did was a reference to saying you take 5 years off? oh yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Combined with that makes far more sense. I don't know, they could have. It would be funny. It would be funny if they just had like 2-3 parts of the demo, like 2 years in, they decided to take the rest of the time off, and then people were getting mad, and then it's like, oh shit, we gotta work real fast, otherwise everyone's gonna hate us forever. And they just like locked in for a couple of years. But like, that's possible. That's kind of what I do for a lot of projects, but I don't know. It's just a good game. When I visit a stream I'm not sub to, the main ads I get are for sports betting. Oh, yeah, that's because sports betting pays a lot of, like, money ads. Like, DraftKings pays an absurd amount of money to every social media platform to get sponsored. It's the same with any other type of gambling site. Typically, they're like, gambling like sites are typically the highest grossers in terms of what you call ad space. It's why you see so much of it, and like, because if you look at Twitch's competitors, well, I guess I should say Kick. I'm not really even certain if Kick's a really competitor, but a lot of their offers, I believe they're owned by DraftKings, but they're owned by some form of gambling company, and that's because users like the ones on Twitch happen to be rather susceptible to stuff like gambling. If I was back in my 20s, maybe, I feel like at this point, if I was going to start gambling, I would have already. Yeah, but like, a lot of Twitch users are in their 20s, and they have a bit of disposable income at the moment, and some of them even like sports, I guess. The sports part actually doesn't seem like a demographic match, but people like gambling. It's also kind of why I try to be a little careful with the whole, oh, I love gambling bit. Because while it is fun to do, I do worry that people will get the wrong impression from when I say I fucking love gambling. You know, I love gambling without any stakes. I love little tiny bets like that. And let me be clear, I actually detest regular gambling. You should never bet money, because it's a foolish thing to do for the most part. And you might say, oh, wait, do traps do traps go away if you hit them? Interesting, could I use that for fights? I didn't even know that. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's why I try to be especially careful with that, to make sure I distinct the two, but, you know, so I do worry eventually maybe someone will kind of draw the wrong impression for me and think, oh, hey, you know what, if Retro likes gambling, he's a somewhat logical person on occasion, 2% of the time, I should start gambling too. But, like, I think my audience is mature enough to realize I'm being sarcastic 90% of the time, so thankfully I'm not overly concerned about that. Also, yes, gamblers do need ads to convince the Switch platforms. Yes, to win big. Never too late to start gambling. Well, yeah, but, you know, people can always get tempted, and that's when the pages win. Yeah, that's true. It's also like, the thing with gambling, and it's horrendous to say this, but it is the truth. You don't need to attract a large audience of gamblers. You need to attract the ones who are very prone to addiction, who are going to spend a lot of money on the platform and going to lose a lot of money in the platform. People like those are people with addictive personalities. That's what the gambling sites are looking for. And that's specifically why, you know, they might be advertising on Twitch, or why Twitch audiences are a match. Because, well, a lot of Twitch audiences, you know, they're more impressionable, they lack, I don't know, they have their shit less together. I'm calling you all losers and flunks, but no. Twitch audiences are more, like, demographically likely to have addictive personalities. It's just kind of true. Anyway, how's it going, Moss Druid? Sorry I'm, like, ruining all the moss. Oh, can I can dunk myself in your liquid? You can go into the moss stew and lose 2 health? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. You'll carry a fine, sweet, precious smell of you. Fruit, will you trade it for rosaries? Yeah, sure, here you go. The precious fruit, so precious, and perhaps now we have enough? Oh, for our work often begins but never ends. You're brewing a second potion. Did you do that previously? I don't think you did. Oh, the smell again, stronger now, stronger. But you're still young yet. Listen to your sister's little one and grow. Oh, grow. It's weird that you do that with your leg shaking. Feels, it's, yeah. Did they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Oh, Druid's eyes. Did you upgrade that now that I found enough of them? I see. That's nice of you, thank you. So I think I turned this in. So basically when I turned 3 in, you gave me the Druid's eye, and now that I think I turned in 4 additionally, so then you gave me the upgraded form. That's neat. I'm guessing that means I have all the moss berries. You can hear it, listen close, weak but precious, a pulse, a beat, and a faint, our very own. Are you trying to make a child? You said something about small thing. Are you like trying to make like an artificial life form? I don't know what you're like cooking up there. Here, you know what, let me try something. Oh, that's not a tool. Let me try something. If I equip... No, is it a defensive yeah, it's a defensive thing. Do you have anything in addition to say when I have this equipped? You can hear it, yes, listen close. Okay, what if I swim in the soup with it equipped? No. Oh, but I gain like 2 partial silk things when I get hit now. So that means every time I get hit, I can basically double my silk production for 1 hit. Which is not really that good. So every time I get hit, I basically gain an additional silk. That's useful if you get hit like a lot and need healing, but given the fact I'm using the bar bracelet constantly, I can't really afford to be doing that. Yeah, like the timeout wheel. Can I get another? Yeah, Dan, you can get another timeout wheel. Why not? Here you go. 1 second. Wheel of names. It should be still up. Here we go. We love false stakes. Anyway, Dan, good luck and potentially goodbye. Come on, now 5 minutes. It's yeah. Oh, Dan. Thank you, brave soldier. We appreciate your self-immolation and sacrifice. I wish you adieu for 2 days. Have a wonderful existence. Can you? It's 17. That's. There you go. There you go. This is why you don't gamble, everybody. This is why you don't gamble. It fits my narrative perfectly. I almost rated that number, right? Timeout. Timeout. I can't spell for shit today. Dan, 100 schism for that many seconds. Goodbye. Is that actually correct, Sky? I hope you gave me the right number there. Anyway, then, I'll see you in 2 days. Twitch just lets you type 48 hours for timeouts? It does? Really? Oh, shit, thanks, I didn't know that. That saves me so much work. Okay. Finally. Here we go. Here, let me pour myself a drink. I think of gambling like alcohol. A little bit can be fun, but if you get addicted or go overboard, that's a no-go. Yeah, I think that's a great way to phrase it. As long as you're physically in control of your actions when you're gambling, or mentally in control, then I think you're fine. Anyway, I can't believe this became like the just chatting stream. I guess it makes sense. We are going around hitting walls. I don't think there's much commentary I can add on top of this gorgeous gameplay. Surely, this is the highest level of content on Twitch possible. There is no greater form of entertainment. Anyway, where was I going? So this is like one of these Weaver Stakes things. I can't tell if they're like shaped like spools or... I feel like all of these are shaped like a weird spool, and this is always just the top of it. Right. Yeah. And this one, if I remember right, this was like the original thing mentioning the Silksong. There you go. Or like, hey, we have a song for the Weavers in exchange for their service to the area. Oh, this is dark. Have I been up here? I'm certain I have. Okay, well, you know, I don't think there's anything in this room. Let's move on. I'm guessing rooms that have a lot of space around them are probably the ones I want to be examining more thoroughly in comparison, considering the fact... Ow! Considering the fact that they're the ones most likely to hide secrets. Like, this is a weird hallway, but we've already explored this one, right? Yeah, what was in here? Is this anything? I think we found a moss berry in here. I remember editing that recently. I can't remember exactly there. Did I just witness a murder? I mean, is it murder or is it more like assisted suicide? Which I guess, depending on what country you live in, it can be defined as murder, but we're talking from a purely non-legal sense, more of a moral sense. No, I think it was more of an assisted suicide rather than murder. Though, to be fair, I did basically just give him like a roulette wheel, and the options were all... I did basically give a gambling addict a roulette wheel, and all of the options were negative. So maybe it is my fault. So what are we searching for? You know, just things. That's kind of it. Last time we beat Grandmother Silk, and I mean, there was a strange ending, and I'm 99.99% certain that there's other things I've missed. Because there's no way that the game just ends on Act 2. It feels like it's building up far more than just Act 2. So right now, I'm just going around previous areas examining. The smarter thing to do would be, like, let's be real, if I wanted to do this efficiently, I would just go to like points of common interest and just repeatedly explore there, considering that seems to be the most effective way, as well as things I am struggling to remember or things I've forgotten, but I personally think I kind of just want to explore literally every nook and cranny in the game possible. You should add a 1 in 10,000 chance of VIP to the timeout wheel. Then it's real gambling. Oh, Sky, you have no idea what's in store for the VIP redeem, do you? I got something cooking akin to those lines. Don't you worry. Here we go. I can read about this guy. A flight that possesses but only just made left from the stone, but those sad wings can never carry it far. Why does that feel like the B-movie script? Okay. No fucking way a bee can be propelled by its tiny-ass wings. We fell here. This is where we first encountered Chakra, I believe. Right? Yeah. You can see her, like, little rings bludgeoning everything around here. Anything else around here? This feels breakable. It is not breakable. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy doing this. I can feel my sanity slowly slipping away as I examine every single wall again. Like, I'm not... Do I consider... am I perceptive? I don't know if I'm perceptive. I'm decently perceptive. Oh, no, I can be pretty blind. Okay, there's like a 50% chance I notice an incredibly small detail, and then like very big details I tend to just very easily miss for some reason. You know, the smaller a detail is, the easier I notice it. So like, give me more stuff like that, I guess, and rather than just like, I'm gonna look around everything and I'm gonna discover that I missed an entire area through sheer like cosmic luck. You're perceptive for a streamer. Okay, I get what you're saying, but you know what? To be fair, and I can't believe I'm finally on this end of the stick where I have to defend streamers of all people. Oh fuck! Who would dare think for the lonely streamer? A lot of like processing power during streaming is rather going into like yapping than like, you know, yapping than like playing the game. So like, I feel like a lot of times where streamers get like misconstrued it for like being blind or like oblivious to something, they're just focused on other things, right? It's the same for like, I miss a lot of audio cues while playing video games, but I actually notice them a lot more when I'm playing games by myself. Because I'm talking over them, I can't hear them myself. Whereas people might notice them in the background ambience normally. I can't really hear them because my voice like resonates in my skull and blocks out all sounds. Don't lie to him. I'm not lying. He's not lying. I'm decent. I notice stuff. It's just, okay, you know what? Here's how I know I notice stuff. This is where we found... Wait. This is where we found our first trinket, which I believe was the shard pendant. Right? Yeah, see, I can, well, I guess that's not really being perceptive. Well, that's more of a demonstration of memory than anything else. Okay, whatever. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'll leave this place be. Weird little magnetite pillars. Break these cairns. Yapping and distracted eyes while reading chat. Yeah, Alexander, you would get it. Yeah, I don't know. I read chat in bursts, so I guess I probably don't have it as bad. But like, if someone's much more interaction focused, I can definitely see why people would have like trouble reading. Because like, I really struggle, and it's kind of weird. Because like, do I want to grow as a streamer? I mean, kind of, but at the same time, I feel like it would kind of suck to have a much larger chat. Because then you can't really focus on anybody in specific. You're like not able to read every message properly. And it's like you're not able to have like thorough like conversational lines. It's just all little random bits and trivia, like random bits and tidbits. Everybody's screaming at you like 24/7. I feel like that's very difficult to like parse. Even like mid-sized streamers, I don't understand. Like on busier days, I have like trouble keeping up with like common levels of like 20 people. It's like, that's too many messages. I'm weak, I'm slow, I can't keep up with this conversational line. It's too hard for me. So like anybody who's like a partner, they're fucked in my eyes. I don't get how they do it. I'm perceptive, he says, seconds after misidentifying the chatter. I said Alex, what do you mean? You're perceptive for stream, yapping and distracting eyes while reading chat. I said Alex, right? Did I not say that? Did I not say that? Wait. Wait, did I like misread it and like say the wrong thing? Because I do sometimes, and not by sometimes, I mean I've noticed while recording, I say, I thought you did. You called me Sky. Okay, to be fair, you're everyone in my chat is some form of green or yellow, aside from like Cheeseman, skinned one in Britain. All right, my like green and yellow ratio is off the fucking charts. I don't know why I attract green and yellow chatters. Like my green and yellow chatter ratio is abysmally abnormal. It makes no sense. It's so. You know, I need to start assigning custom colors for you. Green is not a creative color. And you know what? That's fucking bullshit, because green is probably the most creative color with the things you can create from it. Did you know your brain can process more different, or more colors of green than any other color? You have like a wider green color spectrum than any other color possible. It's like you see more greens than reds. And like your purple vision is a very narrow color band in comparison to your green vision. I'm green, I think. You're red. You're lying. I fucking can't. I'm colorblind. Yeah, well, I mean, that's more of a biological skill issue. Maybe it's a little like your human genome to like, you know, maybe stop getting mocked by your human genome and like try to fucking recode it or something. I don't know. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you're not like monochromatically colorblind. That is like a 1% chance of happening, but you still see color to a certain extent. It just depends on what type of color blindness there is. Here we go. The human brain can sense more greens. I can't tell my chatters apart because they're green. Shut up. Look. Okay, I'm not like. Those 2 points are counteracting each other, yes, but just because the data is like correlated, shit, fuck, you're right, I guess it should be. I don't know, you're all similar colors of green, alright, fuck you. I see green. I'm not like specifically thinking, oh, let me read this message. Check if it's specifically like yellowish lime green. This like say, oh, hey, yeah, you know what? That's sky. Oh, let me check this little more grass-colored muted green. Oh, that's clearly Alex. You know, you think I remember all these? I do actually remember the Alex one because the muted green is more distinct than the other ones. Evolve to look at Xbox. How's Xbox doing nowadays? Xbox... Look, I'm not gonna lie, I was an Xbox gamer growing up, but like... Actually, no, that's not true, because I did play the PS2. I went PS2 and then Xbox 360. I was kind of a trader for a while. But like, I can't really imagine Xbox has been doing great after the whole Game Pass fiasco. Has it? I think it's red-green colorblind I am, but ages since I lost stacked about it, so I don't remember. I mean, I could... It is fucked up because I do design around colorblindness. Not I do with my work personally. Because I work in the field of design, and normally I sometimes get hired for jobs specifically because I have a lot of design and accessibility, or a lot of experience in accessibility design. So I know a lot about colorblindness and whatnot. So you do have to be careful when designing around that, but. I don't know, regular green colorblindness isn't too bad. It just means you can't really see the red spectrum. It just means you actually see more things as green. So like, you're like, you're the opposite side of your color wheel, and occasionally blues and purples get misconstrued as green. So you have more greens than anybody else. You just can't really tell them apart. So I guess if you're red-green colorblind, you're probably very well trained in telling shades of green apart. You might be even able to determine if they're reds for the most part, but, you know, I imagine that still fucking sucks. Does it? I struggle with shades of green. I mean, it depends. I mean, it could be. But, like, if you struggle with shades of green, I can't remember the specific names of the color blindness, because there's deutropia, My brain's giving out at the moment. Nah, they just tend to blend together. Oh, then you might have like a limited color band thing. That's also different. I know some people, there's like different levels of like how people perceive color bands and how much they can physically see. And it's funny because a lot of people tend to think like RGB and whatnot is like the entire range of human vision, but RGB just encompasses a very, very, very narrow band of color we can like actually physically produce on like screens and whatnot, and there's a lot more color out there. And it's a very interesting scene, because like you can actually, in fact, let me pull up a graph, one second. RGB, fucking, what's it called? Color spectrum against human spectrum? Against human vision spectrum? There's like a specific study I read about this like ages ago to learn, but like, it's such a small part of human perception, it's kind of fucked up. I am not finding the specific chart I'm looking for. Okay, you know what? This is all like scientific data, and it's not gonna here. Here we go. I mean, this is like a decent enough example, but like, you can see how limited certain color bands are. And I know this is ironic considering this is done on a computer monitor, so like, it can't exceed the RGB color spectrum. But like, if you do have like, you do have a much bigger range than you normally perceive, and then like, RGB can encompass a much, like a certain band of that range, and CMYK, which is the stuff printers use, is much smaller, and it's typically less vibrant, because vibrant colors are really hard to print and very expensive to print. So like, you'll get these color bands, and then a human perception is way bigger, because you don't really understand how much color you can see up until you see something like, was it the pinkest pink? I always forget the name of the color. Is it Vanta pink? No, it's not called Vanta pink. It's called the pinkest pink. What's the pinkest pink pigment? Here we go. The pinkest pink is called... It's just called the pinkest pink. It's just called the pinkest pink. Anyway, there's this pigment. It's basically a fluorescent pink pigment. In fact, I can just show it on screen. There's this like fluorescent pink pigment, and I've got to see some in person, and it's just so unbelievably fucked uply like vivid. I didn't understand how pink something can be until I looked at it in person, because this doesn't do it justice. You're looking at this and thinking, oh, that's pink. But when you look at something that pushes like human color perception to its limits, it doesn't make fucking sense. That pink is so pink. It's just, I hate describing color. God. That's a spectrum, it's not retro. Yeah, this is a spectrum conversation. But yeah, no, it's like, it's fucked up. It is fucked up how wide your color perception can be, and when people like push it to the limits. I would love to see an expanded line of that, just to like explore every color, because I would absolutely love to see. And I'm surprised not many people have done it yet. Like an experimental like gallery of just the most vivid colors possible into like human perception, and for like an artist to really experiment with like the absolute limits of a human like vision. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fascinating. Anyway, I'm getting like super artful in the moment. I just want to see stuff. Anyway, somebody tried to do that with like Vanta Black, but he like bought the rights to Vanta Black, and everyone in the art world hates him, and you should too, because Vanta Black could have been so fucking cool for so many things. But of course, one guy owns the rights to Vanta Black right now, so fuck him. Fuck it. Is it Anish Kapoor? I don't think it's Anish Kapoor. I might just be blaming a random comedian, but like, fuck whoever the guy who owns the like rights to Vanta Black. I wanted to experiment with it myself. Intense blue would go crazy? Yeah, like a cool blue. I want to see I want to see the bluest blue. I want to see the bluest of, I want to see the colorist color of everything. It's fucked up, man. Why can't I get to perceive these things? Why must me as humans like make these weird amalgamated compounds? Just spawn them in nature. I saw the Barbie movie, I can handle all that pink. You think you can, and then you look at it in real life and you think, What the fuck am I looking at? I didn't understand I can perceive this much color in a single space. Oh, what is happening? I forgot about this little lifting. Like, you don't realize just how much color you can physically perceive. I keep yapping about it because it's genuinely one of the most fascinating. Look, if you're a person with high levels of disposable income and you want just to have like a conversational piece, I would recommend just buying the jar of that pigment and just like leaving it on your table for your friends, just to fuck with them. It's weird. It looks weird. You can also get like knockoff onto black to do that. I do enjoy that one. I do actually have like a knockoff onto black substance. My friend gave it to me, but I don't recall the specific name of it. It's like basically a similar pigment where it just makes it like super imperceivably dark and just kind of looks like something's out of render. But I can't remember the exact pigment color for it. It is an Ishkapur? Okay, I'm glad my art brain does remember like proper artists for it. Neon purple has always been one of my favorites. Imagine the most purple ever. Yeah, purple's a weird one because it's very limited in human color perception considering it's near to violets. Also, purple's kind of made up in our heads. Most violets are. Look, it's also weird because like, yeah, it's like your brain's inventing a lot of these colors. It's like you see them, but they don't technically exist in the physical sense. They just exist in your mind, which is it's weird to put it that way, but it's not technically real. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? It's a combination of colors that goes inside your head, and they're like the wavelengths are combined, and your brain's like, oh, that's one color. Let me make a new brain receptacle and invent a new color for you. Oh, hey, New. Are you scavenging the tyrant?
That's fine.
Greetings, New. You traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting to see you in these lowlands.
Hello, Miss Grown-Up. Yeah, New's not the fastest, but she goes great distances to follow the scent of learnings. And look what New found. A great big beast cracked open and broken apart. There's so much to learn from it, so New will savor it all slowly.
Do you just kiss every creature? Because you try to kiss me. Are you just, like, licking everything? Like, if you enjoy, like, putting things in your mouth, sure, I get it. You can enjoy that weird sensory experience. But, like, you probably shouldn't savoring this weird little monster thing, like the tyrant. I mean, you might have to attract another one or something. If it's not on a frog, it's not a real color. Yeah, sure. Only colors are frog-pilled. We hallucinate purple. I mean, yeah, that's one way to put it, but like, I don't want to exaggerate or like TikTokify my speech and say purple doesn't exist, because, well, it is real. It exists inside your head. It does exist in the form of wavelength, but like, it's not really real. And technically we hallucinate everything. I mean, yes, but like, now you're getting into like, oh, hey, you're getting into like the Tractatus logophilosophical territory from Wittgenstein. Like, okay, everything's technically, everything you perceive is the a priori, and the only things you can really know are things that are inherently true, like the a priori, like math is shit. And then it's like, that gets weird. I don't like thinking about that, like, logical thought line. It's weird. Also, you know, like, he kind of, what's it called? How do I put this? I don't know, he kind of retracted his earlier work as he got older. He didn't, like, really retract it, but, like, he kind of disavowed his earlier work as he got older. I think, therefore I am. I mean, yeah. Like, if you really want to get down to philosophy, yeah, but like, I'm not a hyper philosophy build. I'm not super, I know some very minor things about philosophy here and there, and I do not want to pretend I know more than I really do, because I feel like if we go down this train, it's going to reveal how much of a dullard I am. I'm small and weak-brained. Go this way. What's up here? Why is there like a self-contained area over here? I don't know, I think we've explored the marrow to not a great extent, but like a decent one at this point. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside are shells, twisted inside guts. Yeah, you're talking about silk, right? Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper must look deeper. Yeah, was this the one place I thought was like a doctor? Because it kind of looked like a medical Yeah, it kind of looks like a medical place, or somebody just ripping apart bodies to like try to glean insight into the silk. Though I'm guessing they probably were born with silk. And maybe they were an outsider, because they're saying silk around their hearts. Anyone born to this kingdom technically has silk inside of them, if I understood the lore right. Here we go. Hi, giant face thing. I've seen this one before, but I don't... Is this anything? Can I play you music, giant face thing? I don't get what this giant face thing is. It's really weird. Is there anything... Is there space to the left of this? There's a bunch of space to the left of this. Let me see. Yeah, there's like a suspicious amount of space to the left of this. Can I break you open? No. We've seen this only here, I think, and I'm fairly certain that's a face, right? Those are eyes and those are teeth. Wait. What's happening? Is that just a random earth tremble you sometimes feel? Okay, for a second I thought because I was playing music in front of this face thing, its teeth are about to open up and it's just about to consume me in a single bite. Holy shit. It's nice to watch a streamer who knows things for a change. See, that's where you're wrong. I pretend to know things, or I know a little about a lot of things. That's kind of my purview of my existence. I know a little about a lot of things. Which makes me seem like I know a lot of things, but it's not really the same. So I can't really keep up with higher levels of conversation. I can, like, barely graze surface level stuff. Yeah, you. Calm down. Oh my god, you explode into so many shell shards. That's so cool. You perish. You perish. Also, you watch Imdex. Imdex is knowledgeable. What are you talking about? Don't discredit Imdex like that. He's a smart lad. He knows more than me. Well, turns out the Pinka's pink costs around 40 bucks of shipping. I want to half buy just for funsies. I mean, like, look, if you're just looking to fuck with people, or like just looking to experiment with color, I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't recommend it. I think it's a really cool experience. It's just weird. I also don't want to oversell it too much, because like it's like, for me, I'm very visually art-pilled, so like, for me, that's a very interesting experience. But like, maybe for a regular person, they're gonna look at that and think, wow, that's the most pink thing I've ever fucking seen in my life, and then just move on with it. But for me, it was like a weird experience, because I do want to, I don't know, I feel like I'm just art-pilled. Ow. Break you open. You get electrocuted by God. Nope, that's not working. I'm gonna mark that. This feels like something. I'm gonna mark you. This could just be a face here for like lore reasons, but it might be. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, this place is called the Marrow, right? And it's basically built on bones. So it wouldn't be strange for just a giant skull to be here, right? Maybe I am overthinking that. I'm just gonna assume because that's part of the Marrow, because everything here is mostly built on bones and shells then. Okay, well, I'll leave that be. What was that one place in France, like the weird crypt under France, which is just basically has millions of skulls inside of it, and like people tend to go in there and try to steal a skull now and then. Is it France or is it Italy? It's in a European country, and there's a massive crypt system with like millions of skulls inside. Whatever. I do wonder. I'm assuming that this place is basically the equivalent of that. The Paris Catacombs. Okay, it is France. Yeah, the Paris Catacombs. Here, in fact, let me pull up a picture. What the creepy? You're not aware of the Paris Catacombs? The Paris Catacombs are probably one of the coolest things in the world. It's very creepy. And there's like actually a whole like weird underground society at some points in the Paris Catacombs where at a certain point in time, like people, like it's a very big expanse and they used to have hidden sites there and hidden clubs and like bars there at some points, which is crazy to think about. Like in just a random crypt, you have like skulls lining walls and people just used to like party there. Which is like, look, I kind of get wanting to party in the Paris Catacombs, alright? It is a fundamentally, it's a tempting author to party amongst like 5 billion bones, but at the same time, it would be a constant reminder of my mortality and would freak me the fuck out. And I feel like I'll be cursed forever. Unholy shit. It's really terrifying. It's like it's just so many bones. It's so many bones. You don't think about it. It's just so many bones. It's like an incredible level of bones. It's like a level of bones you think is statistically impossible, but it's just there and it exists. Which is fucked up. It's just fucked up. It looks like a chill space to be with light. Okay, but imagine like you're an 18th century Paris priest and you're going through there with nothing but a torch, okay? Nothing but a flickering torch whose flame can die out any moment, and then your light goes out and you're trapped and you can't see. It's fucked. And you don't know where you are. I'm just gonna assume people died in there naturally, right? Like one day you wake up, you go down there to do like your daily service and maintaining the catacombs, and then you see like Brother Hill, who like went missing like 6 months ago. He's just chilling there dead. It's like, okay, well, you know what? I guess we don't have to move him that far. Here, just like stick him in the wall. It'll eventually decompose into a skeleton. It's fucked. I guess you're just, you know, you're paying for your coffin space and labor early on. It's because they had no place for the dead. What do you want to do with them? Eat them? Look, I understand they didn't have any place for the dead, and it's like centuries of like human bones. But at the same time, it's still like an inconceivable number of bones. I'm not expecting them to do anything. I think the Paris Catacombs is a very respectful way to manage like a mass amount of dead, you know? I'm just saying, it's just a weird amount of bones. It's just a weird amount of bones. You don't think about how many people die in a city until you see it. Oh, so 1 second. Once aroused, the bug will crash steely through the walls, floors, and foes. If you not notice, the bodies are stacked, not just thrown in. I mean, yes, the bodies are like, the bones are neatly stacked in piles, and then like there's a line of skulls. So basically the bones will be, the owner of the bones will be beneath the skull, and they'll just be kind of packed together. I think it's personally a respectful way of doing things in like a city where there's not a lot of space, and I wouldn't mind being part of the Paris catacomb bone pile if I eventually die. I don't know, I just think it's neat. Nah, eating them would be better. No, we should make steel out of them. We should make Viking steel, where we hammer our ancestor bones into our iron so we can get low quality carbon steel. But that used to be a thing Vikings did. Not with their ancestors. I mean, some of them did with their ancestors' bones. But certain people just used bare bones, and that's how they got some early low carbon steel. No pets allowed, big soup. No pets allowed. A single dog gets in there, it's a disaster unforetold. The rats are living it up in there. Holy shit, they're just suckling on bone marrow, and you fucking know it. There we go. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is a turtle. This is an eternal search. Oh my god. This is gonna be 6 streams of this. Holy shit. Okay. You know what these little trap things are reminding me? You know an area I didn't explore all that much? I mean, I did explore quite a bit now I think about it. But I didn't put I was gonna say my all into exploring Hunter's March, but I absolutely did. I didn't have the tools to explore Hunter's March properly, because Hunter's March, it kicked my ass. Hunter's March is evil. It beat the shit out of me. This is where we were looking for, I believe, the silver bells, right? I don't think I want to be up here at the moment. Let's go to Hunter's March first. Go down this way. Divert the Sienna into the Catacombs, dump some spent nuclear fuel in there to provide heat, and come back in a few years to the longest soup ever recipe for soup. I mean, if you soak... Look, you don't actually need nuclear waste. If you soak a bone in water long enough, eventually through time it will dissolve, right? Actually, that's not true. That's only in like a part. I mean, with like real conditions, but I guess in technically a theoretical situation, it wouldn't ever dissolve. But like, look, you can have like tepid water, and eventually it will dissolve into like a slurry. Oh, you know what I've completely forgotten about? Oh my god, I've completely forgotten about this carnival area. Yeah! How can I forget about this? I didn't fully finish this, didn't I? But the frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you would like to really test yourself, we should play again. Yeah, I sure will. Here we go. Hola, time to play. Yeah, 25 times. I can try to do that. It's straight pins, right? I'm already doomed. Okay, at some point it begins to moving. I'm about to lose. I just lost. I think I was better at this at the beginning. Okay, here, 1 second. You should play again. Beautiful necklace of rosaries. Okay, I'll do this. I'll win this again and see if you don't change your offer past this point, then I'll stop doing you. But if you do constantly switch up your reward, I'm gonna do you up until you run out of rewards. Okay, hit that. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. I think I should just do it at the apex, because that's when it's slowest and stays the longest. Here we go. There we go. What the fuck is that pattern? Is that a sine wave? Are you hitting me with the sine waves now? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. You did like an oblong banana. Okay, how do you expect me to hit that? Good news, they don't need to move him. Someone was lost in the Paris Catacombs. Oh, someone died in the Paris Catacombs. Yeah, okay, so the exact theoretical situation I spoke about actually happened. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. This reminds me of Rogue Legacy. That sounds familiar. You're gonna have to remind me what Rogue Legacy is. A little girl was lost in there once she was found, but yeah, I imagine there's a bunch of people who get lost in the Paris Catacombs, at least for a little while. There should be a bunch of exit points as far as I know, but like, it does sound terrifying to get lost in there permanently. Here we go. The truest case of memento mori ever told. Okay, sorry, I need focus.
Less yap, more focus.
I'm so surprised I got that. They're very forgiving with the vertical hitbox on this lad. I lied. How dare they?
They made the hitboxes tiny. I can't hit. No, tiny hitboxes.
We never tire of playing. You're gonna rob me of my like 6 billion money, aren't you? You're gonna rob me of everything I own. Here we go. Sacrosila. Money? Just straight up said money. It didn't even disguise it. What happens if I begin to play? Hey, you want to stand still for a second? No. You don't want to stand still for my beautiful singing. Here we go. Wonderful. Stop oscillating. Oh my god. There we go. This is really tricky, damn. Okay, my nose is getting itchy. What pattern is this? What am I looking at here? I guess I only need to pay you know, now that I think about it, the only thing I need to pay attention to is the vertical pad. Actually, I guess horizontal matters a bit for timing, but if you pay attention only to the vertical pattern, you should hit it most of the time. So just ignore horizontal, it's just a jape. There we go. Ah! I see. Tricky bastards. Now you're just teleporting. Done. 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 I missed. Done. Done. There we go. Done. 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 That's 3 points, right? 2, 3, 1. Let's do this one because I can hit it with 2 times. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I missed. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you make me nervous. Does that line up with this one? Let's go for the top one because it can hit twice. This one, I think, would be difficult to miss. There we go. Nice! Okay.
That's 25. The timing's been struck. Holy shit, I can't believe you did it. We're trying to scam you.
I thought you perhaps have a little more trouble with this round, but you've emerged victorious again. I'll have to speak with my associate. I don't think it provided you with enough of a challenge, Troopy. What are you talking about? Do you see the way he was schmoving? I don't understand what the shell's made out of, but that man could be like the final boss of the... That man moves faster than the final boss of the game. At least the final boss of the game up to this point. It was challenge enough, my prize. Yeah, give me my prize. A lovely necklace full of rosaries. I've been hanging on to this for a while, but you've earned it fairly. Just think of it when you just think of me when you wear it. Okay, well, this is not worth that. Is it going to be the same prize again? That's enough games for now. Well, perhaps that's enough games for now. We'll need to come up with a much trickier challenge to best you. Okay, are you going to give me other things aside from rosaries? It would be nice. I think you gave me something related to my tools at some point. Oh, and this is probably where I got those pins in the first place. That's nice. Is it okay if I post the video to Rogue Legacy? Yes. Wait, Rogue Legacy. I may have played... Wait, is this... I may have played this. One second. If it's a roguelike, I may have played it. No, wait, no. This isn't familiar at all, but this is the exact situation. Yeah, this is the exact same thing. They copied Rogue Legacy from 2013. How dare they? That's so rude of them. They have to pay. They have to pay them like fucking royalties. This is bullshit. I enjoyed the first one enough to finish it, got bored the second before the end. I never played the second game, but I did enjoy the first. Probably would be the same boat if they didn't change a lot. Mother Silkslander. They genuinely teleport, so yeah, they move faster than Mother Silk. I don't think Mother Silk teleports at any point in time. Grandmother Silk absolutely fucking doesn't, like, move slower than that thing. Okay. Let me leave this place and then let me come back immediately. Do you have perhaps another challenge right away? Perhaps that's enough games. Okay, well, I'll return here in a bit then. Hey, how's it going? Count your spots. Let's win, let's lose. Life's for playing. All tribes gone. Spread your wings. Take your aim. You have a really nice voice. You have a really nice voice. For someone hiding in their shell, whose job is to take darts, you have a lovely voice. Okay, well, thank you very much. Spread your wings, all tribes gone. Okay, looks like you two have the same song. So, your guys are like a tribe of ladybugs. Interesting, I didn't even notice that previously. Yeah, you guys are the first only ladybugs I've seen. You kind of look flea-like, actually. Are you guys fleas? Well, I mean, you look flea-like, the other one doesn't really, but I'm guessing you're probably tangentially related. Yeah, you guys are the only ladybugs I've seen in this land, so you guys are the last remnants of the ladybugs. That's pretty sad. Okay, well, I'll see you around. Good luck with being the sole survivors. Ladybirds? Nah, they're ladybugs.
I'll only accept my colloquial slang for the area.
Why did that guy have 5 billion money inside of him? What the hell? That's a new one. Why is there just a random rich guy? Okay, that's unusual.
Ladybirds.
No, that's the name. That's the name of Hank Hill's dog from King of the Hill. It's Ladybug, okay? And yes, you're gonna say, yeah, but that's what he named him after. Fuck you. That's a dog name. It's Ladybug. Lady Hawk. I will accept Lady Hawk. If you call them Lady Hawk, that is within the acceptable terms. That's within TOS, you know, that's within terms of service. I don't recall the weird Tunnel of Bones. I guess because it was a rather short tunnel of bones. Okay, that's fair enough. Also, is that teeth? Or all these teeth? These look pretty teeth-like in shape. That's kind of gross. The tunnel of teeth. We love seeing the teeth tunnel. Pop you. There was this one little... Can I get up here? Yes. Okay, I was able to come here originally. I don't think I missed anything this way. Where am I in the map? Do I want to go Deep Docks or do I want to go to Hunter's March? Because I feel like I went through Deep Docks pretty damn thoroughly. Let's go to Hunter's March first, and then I'll go to Deep Docks. I don't know. I feel like I've been through Deep Docks, like, enough times to the point where I don't think I've missed anything, but I think that's foolish thinking, and I think that's going to lead me to missing stuff if I reiterate that. Does the Paris Catacombs have a teeth tunnel? I don't think the Paris Catacombs is like your standard Disney ride. You can't like hop in like a small like mini minecart and go experience the tunnel teeth. Now available to 5-year-olds. You know what? I half expect Disney to set up I would love for Disney Paris to set up a minecart ride through the Paris Catacombs. You know, I'm sure that will go well with the locals. Can we get the Tunnel of Teeth ride, please? Look what you started, Rat. Well, I just talked about the Paris Catacombs. I didn't start anything. To be honest, Disney could afford it. They could afford it, but I don't think they could do it. Like, that's one of those things, like, even if you do have unlimited money, at some point somebody's gonna give in, but like, it's a lot of money, and like, you know, I feel like people probably burn it down to the ground out of just sheer rage. You know, France takes their protesting pretty seriously, if we're gonna be honest. Disney's scummy enough to do it. I agree. You know, I feel like, I don't know, if we're talking about Disney as a corporation, yeah, I could totally see at like, you know, 2056 Disney in the future creating the Tunnel of Teeth ride through the Paris Catacombs. Also, I see Crumbly Wall. Okay, I guess that's not a Crumbly Wall. I stand corrected. We found a flea here. I know, because I edited that like yesterday. Here we go. Man, I still suck at parkour. I still suck at parkour. Water? Oh, thank you. I was actually getting quite dehydrated. Ugh. Well, my tier 2 tortoise, thank you for hydration. Oh, lovely. Where am I? Oh yeah, there was that weird statue on the right side I kinda completely forgot about. Yeah, over there on the right, there's like a weird statue that we didn't really do anything with. I wonder, did I ever try playing the needle to it? I think I probably would have, but would be good to go re-examine it just in case. Also, how are these guys spreading to Greymore? I know they're like ants, and they very much remind me of like the Mantis tribe from, you know, Hollow Knight, the original game. Where they're kind of they seem to be their semi-autonomous tribe resisting the main changes in Campbell, like focusing on a warrior spirit and whatnot. I mean, they're consumed by the haunting, I'm pretty certain. So they didn't resist it like the Mantises, or like some of the Mantises, but, you know, I feel like they've got an equivalent draw here and there. I've rolled, yeah, where are you in the game? I think I've rolled credits. That is correct. I beat up my grandma. But right now, I'm certain there's more. So we're looking for the more. That's my quest right now, to find the more. That's a fucking Disco Elysium ride. I need to find the more. We're always looking for the more. He's gone mad. I mean, I have hit every wall, you know, in like 3 regions now, so like, I guess you can misconstrue that with going mad. I would simply call it thorough, and, you know, just kind of, you know, cool. I'm just some natural born explorer. I'm made for this shit, don't you know? Did you finish the disco? I did finish the disco. I've actually been playing a bit of disco in my own time. I've been enjoying it. I highly recommend playing Disco Elysium if you haven't. I see why people wanted me to enjoy the game. It's a good game. And I'm thinking about editing it, but like, I don't know how I'd begin to do that. I don't know how I even begin to do that. Like, I just don't. Cause like, I don't know what key moments people are looking for with Disco Elysium. I guess like, oh, you know what? I was gonna say maybe I should try to pay someone to do it, but then I realized it's not financially worth it for me at the moment to do that. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna get like $5 from the video, and I'm gonna be sad afterwards. No, I didn't know. You could, but that doesn't change the fact that they sent my mom to a medical place because of it. Did this go Elysium? Your mom was sent to a medical place because of Elysium? What are you talking about? I feel like I'm feeling like I'm misunderstanding or missing critical context here. You can't just say something like that. Expect me to like fully understand the intricacies of the situation. Okay. Hey guys. You know what? Here, let me speak to me. Ow. Wait. Speak to me. Stop trying to dropkick me and sing to me. Okay. Parry. Sing to me or die. Okay, you choose death. How dare you? I tried. Let me know. I tried to get you to sing to me. We could have had like a nice little conversation. Sing to me. Yeah! No nest, no home. All for the singer. Oh. Who's the singer? Oh! Is the singer the statue over here? Interesting. Interesting. 1 second. You're about to kill me. Let me prevent that. Let me go. I need to farm a bit of health before I attempt to do that again. So, ow! Was the singer the matriarch of the society? Oh, you know what? If these guys are based off ants, I'm guessing the singer was their queen then. Right? I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. But it kind of seems a bit reductive, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll go with it for now. But I'm assuming there's probably more to it than that. Well, you could probably make it sing with the trinket. Well, I'm gonna try everything. I don't think you understand. I'm gonna walk through every single place eventually. Ba-bang. Lovely. Disclaimer, I have no idea if I'm saying it's a spoiler. I've not done anything. I mean, I figured. I figured it was speculation from your end there. Go this way. Please let me be. Ow. I don't want to kill you, but I guess I will. I do wonder if I can get those little smaller ants to sing. Hey, can you sing me a little lullaby? The cave walls call, we listen. No nest, no home. Okay. Come on, speak to me further. Be entrapped and enticed by my voice, or my song. Listen to my beautiful melody. Strength from her, strength for her. All for the singer. Is this still her song? Yeah. So you're saying you think you're doing this all for your queen, I assume. But you're definitely consumed by the haunting, I presume. Right? I mean, we don't know if you're consumed by the haunting. You definitely feel consumed by the haunting. Right? Oh, you know what? Who probably has a bunch of lore ready to go? There is that one merchant. Can I read your thoughts? Find it, take it. For her. Yeah. Take what? Me? Hey, sing to me. I wonder if you're misconstruing Grandmother Silk's song with the song of your singer, then. Interesting. Go here. Let's see. Go this way. Oh, there's two of you this time. They changed your enemies here. That's new. Previously, it was the samurai guy, I believe. Let me see if I can get those samurai guys on the platform edge. You're like the simplest one to kill, right? Strong together, strong forever. Find it, take it. Hey, stop doing that. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to kill you. My brain atomically killed you. Or automatically killed you. Yeah, you know, sure, I'm an automaton. I can't play music in the air, can I? Okay, you parry. Yes, there we go. These lands always ours. The cave walls call, we listen. Strike hard, strike lethal. Yeah, you definitely seem warrior society isolated from the rest of the kingdom. Previously serving a queen you would call the singer, but then you were enthralled by the grandmother's song. And then you think you're serving the singer, the queen, but she's already dead from what we know of the statue. No. I've already died to this bit before. Oh, don't you dare activate that trap corpse. Okay, you know what? Let's go this way. There we go. I'm about to die. Let's take it slow. How many traps are there? Oh my god, how'd I get through this area ever? Let's go to the bench up here. Over here? Yes. This one's you know what? Let me double check if the trap has been reset. Because I do not trust it. Yeah, the trap's fine. Okay, there we go. I half expect that to kill. What's that voice? Hello? Oh? Hi? Wait. Oh, it's you! Oh, you were in front of the statue. Wow, I did not see you whatsoever. You've gotten a lot better at disguising. It's been ages. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless... I did not discover you easily. What are you talking about? It's been like 6 years, Gilly. Okay, Gilly, I guess your sense of time is rather slow. Are we playing hide and seek? Oh my god, am I supposed to find you out throughout Hunter's March? If you're gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh no, we're playing hide and seek. I see. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Okay, fine. I'll try to find you, Gilly. I'm assuming that this is some weird fucked up game of hide and seek you're playing with me. Well, you know what, I would, if you give me like a stealth charm or something, I wouldn't mind it. I don't know how a stealth charm would look in this game, but he's certainly interesting. Over here should be the weird merchant guy, right? I feel like I would love to finally understand their thoughts and hopefully discover who the fuck set up all these traps, because I do want to murder them. Eh. Oh, you're dead. Oh, that's a shame. How did you die? What's that on your back? You have like weird... like triple needles in your back, or is that like claws growing out of you? What happened to you? Okay. That's a shame. The one person who had any semblance of their mind is dead. Okay. Well, goodbye, guy. I've forgotten your name. That's a bit of a shame. I would have loved to, like, try to read their mind, considering they're only ones who seem to, like, retain it. I'm assuming they're probably pretty high up in the tribe, at least. Okay, well, you know what? I do wonder, if I come here, maybe if I didn't buy all the tools, and I played the music for them before that, I would have gotten to, like, learn about them. What is this? Yeah! Look at this, look at this. So if we look at this here, it's the exact same, like, giant skull thing we saw inside the marrow on this little platform, except its teeth are missing. So I'm assuming there has to be a way of breaking through that. There's like a bunch of walls I feel like I can break through, but lack the means to do so. I'm guessing the teeth are one of them. Was this a... Why are there ornate rosaries here now? Is this that guy's, like, life savings? Why are they here? I would have noticed this, right? Huh? Okay, I guess I'm simply blind. Acupuncture. It's not acupuncture. Alright. I don't think acupuncture involves draining the, like, target's blood. Okay, let's see. That's a solid wall. slightly curves. It feels like...
What was that sound? I hear cracking. I can't tell if I'm breaking little things here and there.
Anything else here? Yeah, I'm assuming that this is the singer, and most likely their queen, and there's a club here. If I play music here, does anything happen? A weird black things are spawning? Or is there like little black orbs? Has that always been in this environment? What does that mean? No, there's like weird black orbs. Yeah, there's more and more weird black orbs. Huh? Did I simply not notice these? Wait, if I stop playing, do they disappear? No, these are just foreground elements. These are just foreground elements. I see. Okay, you know, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. It's okay. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. It's okay. Is there anything I can think of for this? Because this feels very important. I'm assuming that this is just a statue of the queen. But I can't think of what I would do with this. Let me think. Is there anything that would be... I mean, it's a bit of a long shot, but I can equip the curve claw. No, because we have this mask on, so like, I feel like if there's gonna be an area thing, or like an effect thing, it would probably already have triggered because of that, right? Okay, I'm assuming that's there for lore, or maybe Gilly comes back there eventually or something. But for now, I'm just going to assume that's just to show the fact that that's the singer. And that's like the previous queen. Okay, one of those weird walls. I think that's just there for platforming reasons. What was in here? Oh, I remember what this is. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, this is like the one I absolutely fucking remember what this is. Hey, how's it going, you? You think I don't remember all the machinations? Here, you think you're so fucking clever with your stupid traps. Yeah, here, take my trap. Absolute fuckhead. Eat it. Can't believe it. Okay, anything else here? I'm very vindictive right now, apparently. There's a lot of traps in the area. Here we go. Just a dead corpse. Oh, and this is where I got the bee. Yeah. And it's another one of those faces, except it's like split open. Or maybe that's always the way it is. Right? So it's another one of those giant bone faces, except... is that split open, or is that simply how, like, the bone structure is? Because we only see it from the side. Interesting. Why is there a cage here with nothing? This feels suspicious. Everything feels suspicious. Take 3 needles an inch wide and drive them entirely through the patient's torso. Turn yourself into the police. Yeah, but if you want to maximize profit, you just ignore the second part. Activate your trap card, yeah. Imagine getting Uno reversed. I +2 it as +2. It's against the rules, but I still did it. More traps here. I think I probably found something inside those at some point earlier. Okay. Ignore these. Nothing happened. I totally did not get hit by a trap laid by a dead man after I remembered it the first time. Look, it doesn't matter, alright? I killed him. Alright, I'm the one who's victorious in the end, and he's a fucking limp pile of meat on the ground. I'm the victory. Doesn't feel like it. Hey, sing me your song. Sing me your sad fucking song. Let me kill the small one. Yes. Get trapped? Is this still her song? Yeah, okay, I think I know everything I need from these guys. Anything else here? Why is there this, like, weird room here? Oh, you know what I need to go into? There's that one little weird... what do I call it? The training room that, like, they're throwing boomerangs and projectiles at. I do want to see if there's a way I can interact with that. Here we go. Is it here? It's like a training grounds type area. No, this is the statue. Wait, where was that? There was some place... Oh, I think that was in the far fields. It may have been in the far fields where there was like a boomerang sign and then guys were throwing boomerangs and training. Was that in the far fields? I can't remember. Hi, Retro. Hi, Graggle. How's it going? How's it going, Goog? Okay, go here. Let me double check, because I think I remember it somewhere around here. Yeah, no, it was actually in the far fields, was that weird little boomerang room. Okay. Well, I do wonder if Gilly's moved now, and if I have to find her again. But, like, I don't know if she would only move after a certain number of time. Actually, wait. She was hiding here. And now you're still here. Conversing's a pleasure. Okay, I'm gonna leave here, and I'm gonna return. And if she's gone by then, that means I assume I'm going to have to make a game out of finding her repeatedly. I'm good. That's good to hear. I was looking at your video structure for Silksong for Act 1 to try to steal from it, because I have no idea how to edit Silksong. It didn't help, because we played the game very differently. We played the game very differently. Steal as much as you want. Yeah, it didn't help. No, I did try. I was like thinking, you know what? Somebody's laid out the foundations for this, surely. And you know what? Yeah. Most people have. They happen to be better at editing than me at the same time. I liked your thumbnail, though. Yeah, just don't tell them about it. Actually, you know what? I don't care. Hey, chat. Here, we're getting a chat consensus, okay? Here we go. There is like a poll feature. How do I do a poll? How do we do a poll? What's the poll command? /poll? I don't know, man. Chatterino is not helpful in these kind of situations. Anyway, yeah, new video's not gonna be out tonight, but probably Sunday. What do we all think of this thumbnail? Good? Bad? Would you click on this? We're thinking about clicks. It's good. I drew it. It's a lot of layers. It's very unorganized. Look, we don't talk about my layer organization. Good. Looks like Paper Mario. I mean, that's kind of the look I was going for. I originally was going to do like this atrocious, and you may have seen it in like Discord. You may have seen it in the Discord. I was originally going to do like a dueling picture that was like based off like an actual fencing reference, but here we go. Let's see. Close you. I was gonna do something like this, but then I like looked at it a little more, and it like looks confusing if you don't know what it specifically is. This is like from a fencing reference. There's the poll. Yeah, all of you like vote on this while I find a specific fencing reference I used on that one. Here we go. Fencing reference image. Fencing reference image. It was like a weird pose, but it like struck me as very yeah, here we go. Here we go. It was this pose, but the problem is the pose doesn't work in drawing form. The pose doesn't physically work in drawing form, especially for Hornet, because how the fuck does a circular cloak flow in this exact pose? Because there's like, okay, let's assume this is the shoulder, so you have to have the cloak go here, the cloak ends here, but then you have to include it here, so you erase that bit, so it's like this, and then like this, and like this, and then like there's a poofy little collar, and then like the arm goes, and then like the cloak ends, I guess, here-ish, and then it goes around, I guess? It goes around that part, so you would see the underside here, and then you would see, oh, you would see a leg here! Oh shit, I totally could have made that thumbnail work, and then this could have been red! Wait, if I did... Oh yeah, shit, I could have made that work. I just didn't think about it enough. Wait, fuck. I would have been a cool one. Damn it. I like my fencing idea way more, because I like dynamic and fun drawing poses. God damn it. I really like the texturing. Upskirt shot. Yeah, but, you know, I like drawing more dynamic poses. You can use it for the lace. You know, that is true. I guess that is true. But then I guess I can draw 5 billion flowers. Here we go. Retro, can I send you my next thumbnail and judge it? I would absolutely love to judge your thumbnail. Do you want me to judge it on stream? But I can just judge your thumbnail whenever you want. If you just want a second set of eyes on it. There we go. Really bring the view odds if you want. I don't care. I mean, yeah, sure, we can do a new review. How did the poll go? I don't even view the results of this. One sec. I don't think Chatterino allows me to view poll results. No. I'm just looking at the Duolingo logo now. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care. I think it's decent. What a spoon. Yeah, I'm so sad I couldn't think of the weird cloak dynamics. Everyone liked it? Oh, that's good. It was 67% amazing. What were the options? Amazing. Fucking horrendous. I hate it. Were those the two options in this case? I've been here like 5 times. Why am I back here? Let's go to the far fields for now. It is sent, but it's up to you if you want to review it on stream. Oh, I'm just gonna ask you. Do you want me to, like, I can, like, sit down and give you, like, a serious review after stream? Like, I could, like, genuinely. Or I can give you a fun, quick, goofy overview right now. It just chose. One or two. Actually, I guess you have to specify. Because I don't know which options one and which options two. Honestly, I think overview is better. The quick one or like the long one? I'm guessing that means the quick one. Okay, well, here, we're gonna do a thumbnail review. Here we go. There we go. Deep dive, I don't know what I can. I don't mean like a hyper deep dive. I'm not gonna give you like proper guidance. Oh no, this is fucking sick, dude. This is gonna get mega clicks. What are you talking about? Holy shit, no, I love this. This is so good. This is so good, man. I would totally click on this video. A poll? This doesn't need a poll. This doesn't need a poll. This is Fox. This Fox, dude. I love the little hands grabbing onto the bench. I don't know if that's gonna be super fair. I don't know. This is just Fox. I don't know. You can like cut out Growl and then add a drop shadow if you want, but like that's not necessary if I'm gonna be honest. Do something. It kind of blends in a little bit, but I think Silksong here. Let's make it small, because let's make it thumbnail size. I need to make a thumbnail size. One sec. Let me open it in like a different thing, because you have to think about it when it's like going down to minuscule scale. Here we go. Minuscule scale. Yeah, that works. That's great. It's fantastic. It's so clickable. Your CTR is gonna go 5 billion. Hi, Greg. Oh my god, it's funny. You haven't even played Silksong. You can't be looking at this. I'm Next. How dare you? But hi, I'm Next. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Are you trying to click it on right now? No video preview for you. How dare you? I got tempted and peaked. Don't worry about it. We're doing a thumbnail review, I suppose. That's it. Bye-bye. Enjoy SCON. Have a wonderful night. You can leave me on in the fucking background, I guess, if you want. I'm not actually saying you can't be here. You're supposed to play SCON. I'm not gonna be like that. Where am I? I'm on the left side. But yeah, no, that's a great thumbnail. I actually really like it. That's very fun. It contains a lot of whimsy, you know? And in an age of not a lot of, you know, YouTube thumbnail whimsy, it contains an impeccable amount of whimsy and joy. Go this way. Here we go. I'm glad. You should be glad. You should be proud of it. It's a good thumbnail. Ow! Fuck. That hurt. My bones. Go this way. Yeah, anything up here? Hi. Do I want to free you? Oh, okay, I guess I don't have any choice in the matter. I have a feel. Did I say the exact same thing? I probably said the exact same thing when I saw it the first time. That feels very familiar. I just got like the most immense sense of like vertigo and deja vu all in like a millisecond. I'm certain I said that exact line. Okay, let's see. Where is this? This was a chest? I think this was a chest. Yeah. Oh yeah, somewhere around here. Was it this place? It was the guy who captured me and like brought me into the slab. I just could never find out. I could never re-find where it was, which always pissed me off. And I feel like I need to, like, I really want to lock in and find that. This place is the shop, right? With that one guy. Did I buy everything from the shop? Let's see. Also, there's a little high area there that I feel like I haven't been in. There's a weird earth shake again, but I think that just happens in all the lower areas. I feel like it keeps doing the weird earth shake thing everywhere. Is that going to be like a plot point? There's not going to be like an earthquake, is there? It feels very earthquakey. I don't know why. Is it the lava? You. Back again? Yeah, what do you have? Okay, you have money. How much money do I have in storage right now? Not a lot. I'll actually... I'm not gonna buy it from you. Fuck you. You don't deserve my business. Fuck your little decorations. Fuck your stockpile. Take one of these. I'm sure this is great for your shop. Have a great day. Okay. Can I move this card? I can't move this card. There's that screamy guy. How's it going, screamy guy? Play the music. You're still gonna sing, right?
Breakthrough!
Vast Wild. You know what this sounds like? That sounds like the Half-Life 2. The Half-Life 2. What's it called? The Poison Headcrab Zombie. The Poison Headcrab Zombie. It sounds exactly like that. It has like weird little guttural growl to it. Go up here. So true. Have any of you ever watched like the Half-Life 2 like speedrun interview where the Half-Life 2 devs like watch a speedrun of a video game and just one of the guys is one of the guys, there's one of the developers on there, one of the 3 developers is just the guy who like worked on the Poison Zombie. I think that's so fucking cool. It's literally just like a random guy. It's just like, it feels so weird to see that type of stuff, especially after like Valve goes silent for so long and they suddenly drop like the Half-Life anniversary stuff. But that was like a while back. That was like a year ago now. Where like Half-Life was just free. And if you missed that, you're a buffoon. Yeah, but no, that was always neat. Anything else in here? There's this big weight, but I don't think that's much. There's a bunch of silk here. I can't activate it by playing it. Okay, lovely. Big centipede corpse. Can I? Is there anything I can do with this? Hey, sing me your song. Sing me your stupid fucking song. Are we worthy? The shell still safe. Farlim's mercy. I will survive. The shell's still safe. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. I was gonna dunk on your singing, but it honestly wasn't all that bad. There's so much lore from the singing. Yeah, well, I mean, took me a considerably long amount of time to figure out the fact that I could use that on enemies while in combat, if I'm gonna be honest, but, you know, I wasn't being very smart. Sometimes I'm not very smart. Okay. I haven't seen the Half-Life 2 dev run speed react, but getting over it for speed run react is pretty good. You know what? I'm assuming that's just Bennett Foddy being Bennett Foddy for like a minute. How long's the getting over it speedrun? I feel like you can probably like get that done. Because there's some pretty insane flings. Like probably a minute. Like, is it like 30 seconds? Because it would be funny if it was just like 30 seconds. 145? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know. I could totally... He's gonna be like, I made this game to test human nature, and you should go experiment with your human nature too. I'm gonna say that 3 obscure lines right before the speedrun finishes to give a strange sense of false hope and serenity, and he just fucks off. Was that the whole Bennett Foddy? Was that the whole Bennett Foddy? You were exactly correct. Yeah, that sounds like Bennett. Sounds like Bennett Foddy. For as long as I know how to love, I'll stay alive. Get it? I will survive. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Bennett Foddy is such a character. I should play Baby Steps. I was looking forward to playing Baby Steps. What's this bell area? This is just a bell station, right? Anything here? Wait! Ah! What do you mean there's a little thing here? Oh my god, how much I miss. Okay, well, I can activate this, but I don't actually need it. But, you know, for the sake of proper expo... Okay, well, I guess I need the wall chimp anyway. Hi! Oh, okay, this is quite a lot of guys. You know what? Take one of these. Oh, you can angle that? That's really neat. I didn't know you could angle that. Wait, how does this work? So if I throw it, it goes at an angle. So if it sticks in a wall, it goes at an angle. But if it sticks in the floor, it just sticks straight. Okay, if it sticks in a wall, like a horizontal wall, no. Interesting. Okay, if I throw it in front of me, can I knock it over? Oh! That's so cool! That's really cool. I love that. Okay, you can do some crazy shit with that, can't you? That would be a good anti-aerial. Go this way. Go back to Bellboy. We're not going back to Bellboy. Look, we'll eventually go back to Bellboy. You're gonna have to wait it out, though. Alright, we're gonna be experiencing a shit ton of Bellboy in like 16 hours. Okay? You have to be patient. Here, let me see. We're gonna do our tech we just learned. Get incinerated out of existence. Same with you. That's so useful. Wow, that would have been so good during that high hulls fight. Ow. Can I go down this? Yes. Where is this? Aha! This is connected to the pin master. There we go. How much shell shards? They're pretty expensive, but not as expensive as I thought they would be. I gave you my courtesy. Yes. I'm not a fan of Citadel. Have I heard your song? Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Spin and spin, forget the dead. You have a very... Why does everyone have, like, such nice singing voices? Who's the VAs they got for this? You know, I also guess... I don't know. I always think it's more fun to have, like, a weird, like, Simlish type language system in a video game. Because then you can just, like, do localization via text, too. And you may think, wow, isn't that lazy? No, I think it's fun. And it's easier for smaller studios to do, so I can see why so many studios are switching to weird little Simlish games. You know? This is why everyone loves Pikmin. Everyone loves the fucking Pikmin noises. New Ablita tech unlocked. I don't know what Ablita is. Ablita these nuts! Got 'em! Okay. Where am I going? Ah! There. So we go up here. Float down. Hey, buddy. I think I might just be able to ignore all of the puzzle, or all of the, whatchamacallit, all of the parkour, if I'm creative enough. Hey, come here. I wasn't creative enough then. Wait, I can do this. I need to think. You, come here. You see me. No? Okay, I guess you're just gonna hang around there. Okay, slowly float this way. Okay, let's heal. Let's heal. You're stalling. Wait, was that what you're gonna do? I don't think you're gonna go for Ablita these nuts. That doesn't make a lot of whole logical sense. But if that was the line you're going for, I'm very disappointed in you. Oh, you're killing the guy. Don't kill the guy. That's so fucking rude of you. Take one of these. Okay, I missed. Take one of these. Yeah! Okay, you just Zeused yourself. I had nothing to do with that. Oh, wait, are we going up to that, like, wait. Oh, are we going up to the guy behind the gate? Oh my god. Wait a second. I thought this would be like some weird convoluted thing where I had to like piss it off enough or something. But is it literally just I walk behind this place? Oh, that's... Man, I'm stupid. Shit. Okay. Though I guess I wouldn't have had the tools to do this parkour. I mean, I actually probably could have done this earlier. Go down. Lovely. Ow, not lovely. Pain. Much pain. What did I just do? Huh? Did I just discover weird boost tech? Wait, I like double boosted and I went twice as fast. How'd I do that? No, that wasn't it. Am I tripping out there? I thought, okay. I think I did something there, but I'm not smart enough to realize what I did. Hey, if you're a speedrun, you can zoom back on that footage for 5 milliseconds for 6 years and try to figure it out. I'm sure it's totally a difficult trick. Wait a minute. Aha! Wow, that's a tricky little parkour spot. And it's a flea! Hi. I was right! I was right! I was actually right! I was actually right! Holy shit, I was so right! Okay, I was absolutely 100% right about the exact creature behind this wall. Okay, let it be known, I figured out it was the rhino beetle before he found me previously! No, I don't want to fight! No! Whatever! I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy I got the exact creature it was just from seeing the fucking thing in the memoriam. My D's nuts instincts failed. I should have obliterated these nuts. One at a time. It doesn't work. I've fallen from grace. Were you even in grace to begin with? Okay. Oh, are you just gone forever? I mean, I do have your entry, so it doesn't really matter. Hello, flea in the area. Hi. Oh. See you around, buddy. That's very cute of you. Let's see, I guess I should visit the fleas. It has been a proper age since I've properly talked to them. Also, the architecture in this little background looks different than anything else I've seen. That's like the lights you see in the memoriam in the Citadel, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess rip that one giant rhino beetle. What else was down here? Aside from a cool flea guy. Anything on these walls, perhaps? It's no. There's not. Okay, let's slowly float down here. More grass. Pop you open. The creepy little blood seeds in the walls are just creepy. Oh, I didn't have to do my weird little special jump routine. I could have just floated up here normally. Okay, I thought I might have needed to come here with the double jump. No. That was the expected path. Are stick bugs canon? Yeah, there are actually stick bugs in the game. There are, in fact, stick bugs in the game. Let's go explore Lower Farfields then. Because this place is where we got the Silk Speed anklets, I think? Somewhere around there. And then... God, I just want to go through the entire game again. There's probably something along one of these walls, too. It's like fucked up how much detail there is in this game. Oh, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, we're gonna hide everything. Good fucking luck. We want you to replay this game 1 billion times. You're gonna get your money's worth out of it. I can't believe this shit's still $20. That is actually kind of boggling my mind. I respect the fuck out of them for doing it. Hey, wait, play me your music. I want to hear your sounds. Okay, one sec. I'm killing your brother. Ow. Don't hurt me. No, get stuck. Yes, now. Yes. Strength from her, strength for her. These lands. Oh, you're just a regular speech. Die from your boring lore. How dare you. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied I might grow a pair. I've since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body, and augment with tools as needed. Wow, that's very Warhammer 40k of you, isn't it? The weakness of my flesh disgusts me. Hornet 2025. I see. Like 40 AUD in Upside Down Land? Is it more expensive in Australia? No, it can't be more expensive in Australia. I don't know, for the game, it's like... For the amount of game you get per dollar, it's a whole lot of game per dollar. I just did the boost thing again. I don't even know what I'm doing when I do that. I see. Yeah, Rumble's this way. Okay, you go this way. This is where Chakra was, the Chakra Cave. We love to see the Chakra Cave. Anything else? Let me see. Is there... Ooh, it's one of these suspicious-looking weird wall inlets. You perish. Can I set a rune in the air? No. I can set one... Oh, wait a second. What happens... Can I use that rune attack on... I want to try something. Am I able to use a rune attack directly above something and just hit them with the, like, silk imbuement? That would be actually a pretty good down attack if that's the case. You, come here. That's the wrong tool. I missed. You can! But does it deal as much damage is the question. Because if it deals as much damage, that is an incredibly potent just down attack. Basically Descending Dark. Interesting. One second. I gotta test this out. Up. Suspicious hole in the ceiling there. No. Suspicious wall along here. Why would I need this?
Everything's suspicious. I'll get to the bottom of everything. It's the last fucking thing I do.
How dare there be secrets in the game that I would never discover. Okay, it's the arena fight with the 4th chorus. There's not gonna be anything on the wall, right?
Why did I bother? Why did I bother to check? Ah, yes. Let me go hit this wall. I have to touch it. I've never touched this wall before. Let me touch this wall. It's gonna be smart. I promise you.
Is it faster to go backwards through this puzzle thing? Here, let's see. I don't think I can actually go backwards through a puzzle thing. I'm thinking about it now. You're basically slamming a bear trap onto their heads. I mean, yeah, but like, would it work? That's like, I just wanted to know if it's as effective. Don't actually tell me. I want to do this for raw experimentation. Can I just swap these? I really like these tacks, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, the things that, like, linger as proper traps, like the sting traps, the tacks, like floor traps, I think those are probably my favorite variation of tool. It just feels so... I don't know, traps are just so whimsical. I want to tear a guy's leg off. I want somebody to step on my rusty nails and get tinnitus. Now I say that out loud, it's not as whimsical a sentence as I thought it was. Yeah, now I say that out loud, the whimsy levels of that sentence are, you know, pretty low. Don't question mark me. Look, it's just, I like the concept of traps, okay? They're just mischievous. I'm just a mischievous little lad. Though I guess giving somebody, like, tetanus, it's a little bit beyond mischievous. I'm okay. Oh, I was already here a bit ago. Anything else in these walls? Nay. Goodbye. Hey, wait! Bam! Oh, wait. 1 second. You don't see my performance here. Okay, well, you died to the claw line, which makes sense, because the claw line's OP, but give me a second. Give me a second. Enter here. I want to dive down upon you. I want to see if this works. Okay, you died instantly, but you don't have a lot of health. You didn't die. I think if it would have gone off normally, that thing should be dead. But I guess I need to find something with like the perfect amount of health to test this. Because I don't know if that thing has to have less health than that giant rolling boulder thing inside of, like, the Weaverless Karen Cross, whatever the one inside of the Worm Waste was. That thing definitely has to have less health than that, so... It's still a partial attack, and it keeps you safe in case you decide to activate it, but it's not as effective, so it's still good. I see a bit of a little ledge there. I guess I've already discovered this little ledge here. Good job, me, I suppose. All of you perish. Anybody else looking to die? Nay. Wait, this is where we found... Was this the beast area? Was this the... 1 second. Was this where I got the beast? Wait, I can go back here after it's filled with lava? I assumed I couldn't come back here. Yeah, this place is hot with lava. This is where I fought the beast guy, isn't it? 1 second. Is there more stuff here? Okay, this This looks breakable. This looks breakable. It's something about, like, the walls. There's certain walls that look so fucking breakable, but just aren't. There has to be it. There has to be something. There has to be something. It looks so breakable. It looks so breakable. There's so many things that look breakable. Look, okay, I'm marking this again. Potentially breakable wall here in the future. Oh my god, he's driving me insane. There has to be something. There has to be something. It looks so breakable. There's the other teeth thing inside that one area, inside of fucking that area. I can't be crazy. Yeah, eat these. Roll on these. Yeah, I'm sure you have a great time. Enjoy your tetanus. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Let's go check out the weave nest for now, and then we can double back our exploration efforts the other way. Retro hallucination stream. Oh yeah, here's proof of my hallucination. This thing's real. All right, I found. How many things did I find? Actually, I found one thing. If we're gonna be real, I found like one thing. No, I found a flea. Okay, I found a flea. That's pretty real. I found two things if we're being honest. Okay, so like that's pretty impressive, right? Okay, we did this. Ooh, hole? No. Yeah, this is like the speed thing that we need to do. I think we already got it. Let me test something. If I equip you. If I equip the speed thing, is there gonna be like a special prize for going extra fast? Yeah, no, but it's not hitting the top bar, I think. Okay, one second. I think, if I remember right, where was it? What was it, Fleableru? This makes you faster, right? Does this work with this? Yeah, it does make you faster. I can max out the bars. Oh, uh-huh. Hello? New secret? You fuckers, you think you can hide shit from me. How dare you? So there are more to the weave nest. There are more to the weave nest. There absolutely is more to the weave nests. I see. I can't doubt much anymore after he was right about the saltine bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be right about everything forever because of the saltine bit. That's the permissions you've given me. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these battery things. Interesting. Oh, am I going to be able to finally expand my nature? This is so hidden. And it's a giant rune. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. A rune harp. Away from Farloom. So this is like a map. Were you guys looking for other kingdoms? Is this... I wonder if Hollowness is on here somewhere. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. So they were looking to escape they were looking to escape Grandmother Silk in some form. Or maybe they're just looking to leave. Why is it so symmetrical? Do they explore the area symmetrical? Oh, it's not fully symmetrical. It is in fact like slightly split differently. I see. And there's like a weird bit at the bottom. What's the weird bit at the bottom? If I play music to this, does this have something happen? No? I feel like I'm supposed to overlay this with something. Also, wait, that's me. I'm at the top. Wait, that's totally my face at the top, right? Am I tripping? That's absolutely Hornet's eyes and huh? I mean, they do have me in like a prophecy. Are they saying I'm the only way out? I don't understand this map. I think this is too high concept for me. I'll have to come back to that later. Okay. I'm assuming I need that for like to overlay it on top of something. Yeah. Excuse me? Why is it so dark here? Hello? Very abyss-like? Okay. It's creepy. Oh, I want to go there. Why can't I go there? Can I leave? Let me out. Why are you teasing me with this? Huh? Is that something? Sandy. What am I supposed to get from like a sandy area? I feel like I'm supposed to understand something there. Okay, well, you know what? I think this place might be too highbrow for my very lowbrow brain, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh! You can beat up the little corpses of those things to like actually, whatchamacallit. You can beat up the corpse of those things to extract their shell shards. That makes a lot of sense. That's really cool. Okay, is there any like other weird puzzle things in these areas? What other weaveness were there? There was like... There's the weaveness and bile water. That was pretty hidden. But I don't recall if there's any mechanisms in there. Coral Tower feels like its own weird thing. I should probably go back there. Right, because there's like the whole corpse thing. Did I play music for it? I don't think... Oh, you know what? I probably should go play music in Coral Tower. Okay. There's this thing, which I need like a key for, but I just don't... I don't know where to get it. I don't know. Okay, well, I can unmark this at least. That part of my brain's fulfilled. Kinda want to go to Greymore to check out this area, I suppose. But I do need to go make sure I finish checking out Deep Docks, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Okay, let's go to Deep Docks for now. I think we did a decent enough job at exploring Farfields, but there's a couple other... Actually, did I finish? Let me double check the map. I need like... I probably should be marking the map in some way. Or like in some form, just to make sure I'm hitting every area. I'm not, and rather than just going through sheer vibes alone. But that's a lot of work, and I will leave that for us, like a more energized, like physically energized, and less like hiking tired retro. Here we go. I must succumb to the chambers of Eep. Have a wonderful night. May your Eep be very warm and cozy and fulfilling. Have you done the 6 spoons of salt? I'm not eating 6 spoons of salt. That's gonna kill me. that would kill me. Okay, I might be built to eat 6 saltine crackers in a minute. I'm not built to eat 6 spoons of salt in my life. Alright, that will actually murder me. Here we go. The streamer dies because he eats 6 spoons of salt after eating 6 saltines. It's the same thing, right? There we go. He's coping hard? What do you mean he's coping hard? Welcome to Act 3. I don't think that's Act 3. It's a cool hidden hole, but I don't think it's Act 3. Okay. This way. There's a hole. Lovely. Yeah, this is where we came from. I'm leaving that orange pin marked on the map, even though I feel like we've completed that place. But like, every other... location like that, kind of like the Wanderer's Tomb, they closed off immediately after you finish it up. So I feel like there's something more to it, right? I feel like I need to return there eventually, but I need like a break. I need a bigger drill. I need an even bigger drill. I need a drill the size of like Manhattan. I want to break through everything. I need a bigger drill. Also, what happened to the body of the 4th chorus? I thought it was hanging around here. Did it sink into the lava? I mean, I guess it's gone? I don't recall if it was there after it died. I think it may have just exploded into a million chunks. Okay, I've hit every wall in this room, I'm pretty certain. Down? Feels like there could be space for something in the right, but no, it's just this thing. There we go. Wait, drill. Nope, okay. You are in a bit of an inconvenient location. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Oh, I don't have my cool little orbs, my little explosive orbs equipped anymore. There we go. Okay, back. Wow, this is a very familiar run. What boss did I die to 50 times doing this one? I recall going this way a lot. Did I ever play music for this corpse? Or is this simply a somber scene? I guess this is just a somber scene. Not everything has to tell me lore. Alright, see you around, dead guy. Or, I mean, quite literally, I guess not. A drill to pierce the heavens? Yeah, I need a drill to pierce the heavens. And I need cool 70s style avatar shades that make me look like that are very triangular, that extend beyond my face by like 60 inches. Yeah, I need those two things, and then I can beat Silksong. Those are the only concepts I need in the game. Let's explore the entirety of this room. I probably should equip the fire charm before hanging around here too long. But that's nerd shit, so I don't care. Would be a great look on Hornet. Honestly, Hornet could probably pull it off. There we go. A sec, I forgot how loud you guys are. Silence, silence. Shh. It's okay, it's okay. Be quiet. Why is there a platform under here? Why is there like a single metal platform there? Is that just part of the ceiling, or is that something greater? Okay, slugs. Ow. Pain. Go this way. What? What are you playing what to? What part of my statement are you confused by? There's many questions you could ponder upon about what I said. The drill thing, it was loud. Ah, sorry, I couldn't hear what you were thinking about. I didn't understand the joke because it was too loud. I couldn't hear my own thoughts. Okay, well, rest in peace, this guy. What's your lore? Their heavier bells armors them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? Interesting. Hornet, are you telling me to perhaps try using the fire stone against these guys? Are they like weak to fire? I wonder if despite their appearance, they're actually weaker to this little gem we got here than was originally stated. Also, I can play music for this. Oh wait, Farloom's Fury. Wait, is that Garmond? Ignite, incinerate. No, it's one of the bellboys. Endless heat. Farloom's Fury. Ignite, incinerate. Okay, well, I guess Farloom's Fury against Grandmother Silk to ignite Silk? Is that what you're saying? Or am I extrapolating too much? Here we go. Anything else down here? This is a long wall. I should have equipped the fire charm. Any walls here that are potentially breakable. Any at all. What a tongue twister. We love twisting our tongues. This area I've died. I remember why I took that path 5 billion times. It was because of this particular area. I see. Well, thanks for killing your friend there. Wasn't necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, leave me alone. I've been through this path like 500 times, so I'd be surprised if I missed something here. But, you know. Ow. I am a bit of an idiot. Here, let me do one of these bad boys. I was gonna try and explode on it. If I break the steam vent, does something happen? No? Let me break all the steam controls in here. Let's fuck up the setup. We love to burn and everything. Can I play music for the furnace? Furnace, you have anything to say? No, why am I trying to play music to a furnace? I did just like have a striking realization there. I'm playing music to a furnace. What am I doing? What is this? I need to stop breaking steam controls probably. It's probably not a great thing. Bang. Oh, we could complete the entry for that one. You play music? You're alive? You speak? No. This ain't Pokemon. I mean, I don't know, Hollow Knight has some weird little mechanics like that sometimes. I mean, not really, but like, I don't know, it makes sense, fire against the fire guys if they're wearing metal armor. Look, I want to give it a go, fuck you. I don't have to justify my existence. My nose is itchy. Here we go. I am the furnace and this is my song. I want to burn you. Unless you sing along. Roar goes my bellows. I'll turn you to char. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire. Okay. Go this way. We've actually explored this. I don't need to be here. This was the shortcut we unlocked this way. This feels like a giant train. Is this like a giant drill or is this just a giant train? I don't know what the whole place is. Go down. You, I don't really care for fighting. Just looking around for any broken walls. Or broken ceilings or little inlets or anything really. Let's go examine the sides of these softies. Nay. Oh, wait, there is something I missed there. I missed 10 rosaries. Unthinkable. How could I? It's truly the end of the Is Not Retro Golden Era. He missed 10 rosaries. He fucking sucks now. He's so washed. Ow. I did miss this giant bridge thing, though. Excuse me, what is that? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm safe here, I'm safe here, I'm safe here. Oh, hey, fourth course. Fourth course jump scare. What does that lead into? I don't know. I guess that's just a bridge in case you go that way instead. Oh, is that the shortcut? Oh, that's the shortcut, I think. Okay, well, I don't really need that at the moment. I actually want to explore the long cut. Ow. That's crumbly floor. Go this way. Guess I'll have to go inside of there from the right side eventually. Okay. Then to the left. Ow. I've fallen for that multiple times at this point. Oh shit. Oh, actually, there was a simple key here, right? I haven't unlocked this. Yeah. There was a simple key door here and I've never actually unlocked it. Oh, okay. That's why I had an extra simple key. Hoop ya, yes, I love you, man, but you can't give me the hoop ya verbal tick yet again. I'm gonna be doomed forever if I decide to go down that route. This goes this way. Did I ever go this way? I mean, I assume I have. I love the little safety rails that pop up immediately. Someone made an OSHA complaint on how they add those. You think the floor would be enough, but no. Someone fell into the lava regardless. This we've explored, I'm certain. Okay, we go this way. Let me pour myself some tea. Okay. Come on. Just keep moving, Hornet. Just keep moving. There you go. Don't fall into the lava while I'm pouring myself tea slowly. Oh, that's revitalizing. I feel so good. I forget how much like liquid I lose while yapping. Giant face, what is this? A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I bet you. Because we have something called like the Materium, right? Where is it? In our inventory we have... Or I guess it's at our house. We have like a Materium. I wonder if all these like weird little entries about... Or like these weird little locations where I examine a material were simply to fill that out. Interesting. So I have... Okay, so those were always for a reason. I just didn't understand them yet. That's crazy. That's kind of nutty. This is the workers' information. This is where the brothers were. Can I go in the tube? I feel like I can go in the lava tube. That feels like the cook situation. Can I not? Am I being prevented? Is there a grate over it? Yeah, it looks like there's a grate over it. Come on, you're gonna tell me you hide like 5 billion things, but you're not gonna think of hiding something in the lava tube? How dare you, game? I can't believe you. I was more creative than you went for once. I get outskilled and outmatched by my superior intellect. Oh, God. This is the sauna, I believe, right? Lovely. And I think for the bottom right area, that is completely... okay, I think I need to return there once I find, like, an ornate key. I just don't know where to get that. Maybe it's gonna be, like, super obvious. It's probably gonna be like, oh, I just have to go to, like, a shop somewhere, and then, like, I'm just set. Hey, buddy. You guys? Dead. I think I've explored this place. This is just some groceries, right? But there can always be more. Wait a second. I see a potential thing. Wait. I feel like I need to go in the area above me. I've never seen one of these cracked like this. There's rosaries there too to get you to look up there. How would I ignite this? Is this like a vent that I can turn on? Is that something? No. Wait, let me see something. Can I jump against any of these walls? That feels so doable. And they're drawing attention to it. I wonder if this ever... You know what? This might eventually turn into like a steam vent somehow. Okay, let me... I'm gonna mark this, but I don't know what to color. That's like... That feels super weak. What colors do I use for like potentially super weak mental points? I'm gonna use black because it's a shot in the dark. Because like that's weird. There's a weird amount of space above this area. And it's like... Why? It's arched on the map too. It feels very specific. Okay. I don't... That's weird. I don't like that. Isn't it full of lava? Okay, yes, but like... Aside from lava, it could also be filled with like things like copper and like molten iron and like... other hot liquids. Like... I don't know a lot of hot liquids. I don't know a lot of naturally hot liquids. Think about it. Pressurized steam. Just other hot things in general. I don't know. It could be filled with hope streams and puppies and rainbows. We don't know until we observe it. Okay. It's in a quantum state. How dare you? That thing can achieve any dreams it wants. Greg Tech New Horizons teaches us love is a great source of I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Greg Tech in a while, but mainly because I've been wanting to edit more. I'm in the Steam age right now, an early Steam age. I wanna keep playing Greg Tech. I just need to edit more, and it's Greg Tech and editing more are contrary goals, if I'm gonna be honest. So I feel bad. I want to play more Greg Tech. Well, I want to edit more. I want to play more Greg Tech. You, please leave me be. Go up here. I also feel like Greg Tech would kind of cook my brain, because Greg Tech has a lot of real chemistry and stuff in it, but at the same time, it also has like weird made-up chemicals. So I feel like if I go too far into Greg Tech, I'm going to permanently accept whatever the marvelous Greg Tech like simply states as fact, and just simply disregard every other option. Right, so like... I feel like at a certain point, if I like Greg too hard, I'm just gonna ruin my understanding of chemistry and think like valatrinium bobinium is a real thing. I'm just gonna fall for it. Hey, how's it going? Shop. Oh, silk shot. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, I have crafts metal now. A weapon from a long distant past. We can combine the weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. Yeah, but the architect said something different about this too. The architect specifically said it's going to have traces of my, like, sequence in it or something like that. Will they make me choose between two options? That feels a bit weird. I'm gonna leave this alone. Because if it is a choice between the two options, I do like these guys, but I like the cool, or not, yeah, I do like the little architect guys more. I'll leave this be. Farewell then. I'm also fairly certain that it is probably just an upgrade to Clawline, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, 2-2. How's it going? Hey, you wanna both sing to me? Forged by Holy Booty. I'm sadly getting towards the end of interesting progressions and new machines. I'm starting to reach just spam more of the same multi-stage, which I think is eventually going to end my interest. I see. I kind of get that. No, I can understand that. Some people... At that point, you kind of have to start treating the game, I'm assuming probably more like large-scale Factorio Mega Base style designs, where you're just thinking of larger and increasingly bigger complex chains and ways to automate building large-scale structures in order to replicate and build them effectively in arrays. But like, I do enjoy that part of the game, to be honest, so like, I might enjoy that. It depends. We'll have to see. Okay, I know this is stupid, but like... What if there's a secret here? Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, can I open this door now? A simple padlock. Yeah, use the simple key. Neat. Is there anything with this door that's special, or is it simply just a regular door? It's just a regular door. You do not need to use the key there at all. That's just a nice shortcut to have. Yes, but GregTech New Horizons 2.7 doesn't actually have a way to automate building longer chains. Oh, yeah, I guess construction bots aren't a real thing. Isn't there 2.8? 2.8 sort of fixes it, but the server mod is unlikely to update because it breaks so much. I see. I know 2.8 just came out recently, and I was thinking of updating myself, because why not? I'm early enough to the point where it doesn't matter. But yeah, I guess that does suck if that's the case. Oh, sorry, I wish you best of luck with that. I don't know, I just enjoy stuff like building tools, but like, the problem is with games like that, it just, if you don't have the large-scale building component to it, yeah, I can see how it would be problematic, because I think Satisfactory fundamentally suffers from the same issue, where building large-scale arrays and components and stuff like that to scale up to very large sizes for like the higher-level challenge, you have to do it all by hand, which is kind of a horrendous and tedious task that no one ever wants to do. It's like... Yeah, sure, I do, because like, I do want to go back into Satisfactory and explore new components, but like, the end game is Satisfactory for me, just doesn't seem as satisfying as the end game of Factorio for me, and I don't think it's that like, the fault of Satisfactory, but I think it's more of just kind of like, part of the base design built in. You're more focused on the journey rather than the end result for Satisfactory, is the way I put it. Satisfactory blueprints at least get large enough to make reasonable modules. Yeah, that's true. I did have the whole like modular basing going at the end of my playthrough, at least the one on the channel. But like, I do feel like it's eventually going to be limited in scope. Ah, Minecraft, what's GregTech New Horizons? Yeah, it's GregTech New Horizons. It's a very long mod for Minecraft. It does suffer from having a large, late-game, unlimited-size blueprint. That would be lovely, but I guess that also kind of takes away from, like... Because I feel like with Satisfactory, you're kind of supposed to build into the environment and have, like, a semi-weird like a half-organic, half-mechanical base thing where you're built into the beautiful environment, but... You know, you could just do what I did and, like, build on flat ground. So, like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I feel like my complaint doesn't really matter. Okay. I think we've explored this area enough. Also, let me unmark this key, because I don't think there's anything else left in here, unless anything I can find. Let's go. I'm gonna take Lair Bear off to Greymore and then slide down this hole repeatedly. So, like, I can see if there's any broken walls. They're half organic, half mechanicals, out of rain reference. It's not even true for a lot of the rain world creatures. Those are just, they're not half mechanical, they're just, I mean, I guess some of them are. Yeah, actually, like vultures, yes, those are half mechanical. The giant Leviathan worm things in the water, those are half mechanical. But those are more like bioengineered organisms. They're less mechanical. No, I guess 5 pebbles and the iterate. Okay, fine. I concede my point. You're right. I stand corrected. Alright, let's go, Lair Bear. Also, wait, did I not notice this? One second. Wait. Let me see something. Larry, can you take me... What's one place to the right of this place? If you take me to Farfields, do you face the right side? You do. And if I go back to Greymore, do you face the left side? Oh my god, that's such a cool detail. I mean, it's like, it's super minimal, but like, depending on like where your location is relative to your current station, it like turns to face the other way. Well, okay, well, I mean, Grand Beltway's like directly on top of me. I guess this one is slightly to the right. That's really cool. That's neat. That's such like a minor and nice detail to think about. Polish? Yeah, we'd love to see the polish. Anything else in here? No. Go up this way. This was the rat den. I want to go do my slidey thing first. Let's see, how... I guess we should probably start from exploring the right side of... Oh god, we're gonna have to do Bilewater all over again. I don't want to go back to Can I... Bilewater's gonna be a real fun one to hit all the walls for, isn't it? The Bilewater exploration stream is gonna be like 12 hours on its own. I'm gonna explode. Holy shit. You know what, I should also probably just check on Belheart at the moment, you know? Let's go do something reasonable before I decide to dedicate my life to going through Bilewater. There we go. How's it going, Belheart? I actually want to consolidate some of my money, to be honest. How much money do I have? I mean, a decent amount. Not huge, but enough to want to consider saving. Hey, give me your money. Give me your money. Money. I love money. Okay, another one of these weird little... We see these, like, statues everywhere. I don't know what those are for, because, like, you see smaller versions and bigger versions of that thing. I think that's just the symbol of Farloom. Because, like, that's painted onto the masks. It's just a bit weird of a symbol. Oh, though I suppose it's supposed to represent, like, kind of webbed silk in, like, a ball. I guess also probably to represent the ball of grandmother silk. Is that a... Oh, that's not actually something. That's a bit surprising. I thought that would really be something. Okay. Do I do a chakra fight for old time's sake? I'll do a tiny bit of combat. Wake up, chakra. It's time to fight. We must never let our shell soften. Yes, duel with me. I will duel with you. Here we go. Hoopya, hoopya, hoopya. Hoopya. Ow. Ow. Also, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I'm doing it wrong. Wait a second. When did I take off my thing? Who was gonna tell me? Wait, when did I take off my... Oh my god, I've had my charm off for so long. I feel dirty. It was recent? Okay, I'm glad it was recent, because I feel fucking dirty. Why didn't anyone tell me? Oh my god, that's so wrong. That feels wrong, man. Let's mix up my tools. Let's go... Let me think, what do I want? I want this one. And I guess since we have like a ground trap, let's go like throwing rings for aerial stuff. Yum, 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 yes. Do you have anything for sale? Can I interest you in stuff? Yes, sell me like 5 million of these things. Lovely. We sure? I do wish for there to be a buy multiple of an item, but I guess my purpose for this exact thing is going to be very niche, and I feel like very few people are going to need this. Okay. There we go. Plus, I'm probably one of the few who collects so much goddamn money. Go here. Or actually, you know, I'm probably one of the few who dies so goddamn much. And loses all the rosaries repeatedly. This feels breakable. This feels breakable. My brain screams it's breakable. It feels breakable. Okay, is there anything... here, if I sit down... yeah. Relics. I guess we do have a... you know what? We do have a new... we also have a new... little lore harp thing. I guess I can go check out what the lore harp says. I'm probably one of those that collects so much money. Life of a Twitch streamer. Man, I really wish I could show you my fucking... unfortunately, I did look this up recently. I think showing your Twitch monetization is actually against TOS, but I can tell you... you're really overestimating the financial coffers of the Is Not Retro institution. Ah, yes, my glorious empire of money. I can sit upon a throne of pennies. Hey, how's it going? If you ever come across more oil... oh! Wait, so I don't have the final form of my sword, because otherwise you would say this is my, like, life's masterpiece, right? How would you upgrade it from, like, hive steel? Okay, interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to heal in shop. Hey, sing me a song. Oh. Yo da 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 yo 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 da 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 yo 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 da da no. I love you. Okay, that guy is a phenomenal singer. Let's go into the lore guy. Let's see. I don't understand the shape of your lore thing. Is that supposed to be like a weird, like, weaving instrument to show? I guess that feels... I don't know, that feels like a sewing instrument I can't identify. Yeah, we see that shape a lot, too. Hey, I can smell something on you. Yeah, I found a super hidden weaver relic. You want to tell me about it? This is my collection. Look at it. Look what I have. Yeah, thank you. What is this? Plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far, you may escape at last your silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web, and service eternal. Oh, yeah. So they all, the weavers... the weavers, they try to escape from Grandmother Silk then. And I'm guessing the first sinner was probably the first one who openly rebelled against Grandmother Silk then. Interesting. So these guys, they had free will. I'm assuming because they probably make their own silk and they can control it themselves, so they didn't get influenced. So then they decided, and that's probably why the Weaver Nest and Hollow Knight popped up. And apparently they have a Weaver prophecy linking Hornet back to here. So I wonder... interesting. Hide her deep to despise a child, or shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. So I'm guessing this is about Ava. So did they try to mimic Grandmother Silk then? I guess so. Weird. Okay, I'm guessing I'm missing a couple from them, because I feel like I'm at least supposed to have a full row of them. Rat, hi Cassette, how's it going? Everyone say hi to Cassette, be nice to Cassette, he's a good streamer. I can only imagine recording you. If you want me to sing what? Yo, 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 yo. I mean, I feel like I would have a ton of fun recording this. If you're gonna go into this and not having fun, just like speaking Simlish, I feel like you're devoid of all whimsy in your life. Don't do it, I'll bully you, that is true. A streamer I used to follow averaged about 100 viewers and streamed 60 hours per week. She would make more money working 40 hours minimum wage. She would have made more money working 40 hours minimum wage. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I have a copy of the Twitch leaks a few years ago. Yeah, no, a lot of... the vast majority of streamers, I feel like people very much overestimate how much money they make. Excuse me? So many secrets in the game, so many secrets. Oh, it's just rosaries, that's okay. Just give me money, I love money. I can always do it with more money. Here we go. And you know what? Even if I'm completely full on money, unlike the previous game, I can just straight up use it as ammo, which is kind of fucking sick. You know what? I am also glad they added the rosary cannon just for that. Payout isn't great, but I'm very grateful to be able to do it. In my case, I'm not equipped to do normal career stuff at the moment, so Twitch allows me to help pay my bills. Yeah, that's great. No, I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of it's like, do I like doing it? Yes. Can I live off it? Absolutely not. My expenses are fucked right now. I'm trying to help and support my family at the moment, and unfortunately, the streaming. Actually, I wonder. I feel like if I calculate everything, would it, including the electricity bill, would streaming have been a net positive financially? Probably. I don't know. I just have fun doing it. You should stream if you have fun with it. That's all I'm saying. It's fun. You can play video games. I love playing video games. You can talk. I love talking. Oh my god, it's two things I love. Holy shit. This is where the Bell Hermit is. I don't necessarily want to explore this area for now. Let's go back to Greymore before I forget exploring this way. To the right. I should actually probably... Where's that lead? Oh, another part of Bellhard. I should probably... Whatchamacallit? The thought escaped my mind and I have nothing to say. Actually, let me drink some tea instead. There we go. I want Sherma song. Where's Sherma? I want Sherma song. Sherma Silksong Genius Lyrics. 1 second. Oh my, wait, is there actually genius lyrics for Sherma? No, come on, wait, Christopher Larkin, Sherma's song.
Pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni point à volinette. Pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Oh, okay, there we go. Did you get your daily dose of Sherma? Did you get your daily dose of Sherma? Are you satiated? Do you feel the shakes calming down? I haven't heard Sherma song it naturally in a while. She's too busy tending wounds. Which, like, I get it, Sherma, but, you know, maybe, you know, sing your little joyous little song once in a while again. I love Sherma. I think everyone loves Sherma. Sherma's phenomenal. And the only optimistic person ever in a Hollow Knight game. First optimistic person. We love to see it. There we go. Moving this way. No, nothing. Wait, I said I was gonna go down to Farfields right now. I haven't even beaten the first game yet, but Sherma makes me want to speedrun it just to play Silksong. I'd recommend it. I don't know, the original Hollow Knight game still slaps. It's like... well, I didn't recently play it, but, you know, it's still a good game, objectively. What does that sound? Huh? I wish I wasn't yapping at the moment, because I heard a big sound in the background. Oh, it's just this guy moving through the earth. I see. I thought like a big crow was coming down upon me again. Also, hi, Prince, hello. Let me take some money. Or let me take some drinks. I don't think I'll do all the extra content if I do it. That's fine. You don't necessarily have to play a game to its complete, like, 1 billion% completion rate. That's a thing you do if you want to. I cash in all the 10 plus hydrations from yesterday. Ah, but you see, you were hydrating me while I was drinking coffee, so they actually already cancels out, unfortunately. I was genuinely drinking my morning coffee when you were doing that, so that's kind of you kind of boned yourself on that one. You have to beat this boss that makes you want to jump into a volcano. Yeah, some bosses I can see, I don't know, I enjoy difficulty and challenge, but I do understand if people don't really vibe with repeatedly like bashing their heads against a brick wall for 3 hours. Personally, it's my vibe, but I do understand why it's not everybody's. Now we go this way. Where is this? I just want to find the big hole into Farfields. It's all the way over to the right. Hey buddy, I'll talk to you later. Oh, interesting. And you can also see, I didn't notice that, but you can actually see one of the wine vessels he has in the basement in over here. That's a really nice detail. The fact that like they actually has to actually bring one up from the basement, and that's the actual texture. I know I checked that, and I think I got a memory locket from here. Here we go. Anything else there? No, just in case. Yeah, my nose itches. I'm definitely able to do it. It just takes me a while to memorize the moves and patterns. Yeah, no, I get that. See, I don't know. I'm kind of fine failing 5 billion times up until I do something. For me, I think the process is enjoyable to a certain extent. If it's like genuinely unfair, then yeah, I'm probably not having a ton of fun. But like if it's just a little bit unfair, I think that's where I find my most enjoyment in bosses. Where I know I can do it, but I know the devs are up to some level of bullshit. That sounds miserable, but like genuinely, it is fun. Get shocked by God. Excuse me. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, the lightning zaps the wall. You know where I bet I can absolutely use this? Holy shit, what happens if I use the lightning and the water inside bile water? Wait, okay, 1, would that just kill any hunter inside of it? And 2, would it kill all the maggots in the water? Oh, I have to give that a go. There's no way that they're just doing that effect randomly. Here we go. Let's go this way. Hey, Craw. Go this way and go down. Yeah, so this is where we came in from the Farfields. Is there anything along the walls? Because I don't think I was checking the walls when I was enjoying my path up normally, like a normal person. How dare I not hit every single inch of the wall while playing the game? No, nothing there. You. I feel like honestly, knowing myself, I actually probably did. But just in case if I missed it. Wait. Okay, never mind. That's not actually a hole. Feels like something, but not quite. You perish. There's a suspicious amount of grass on this wall. There's too much grass. Too much grass available for touching. It's not allowed to happen. What's happening? No. That's just real wall, then. What about to the right? Wait, I heard a sound. I heard a noise. I heard a noise for a brief millisecond. 1 second. I heard a suspicious noise for a brief millisecond. Imagine it one-shot Growl. Oh my god. I swear to god. If all I needed to do was one-shot Growl was to head to the Memoriam before I went to Bilewater, I would cry. Actually. Okay, look, I know this is gonna be like sacrilege probably, but I kinda enjoyed the Growl fight. I kinda enjoyed the Growl fight. If I was silly. I like the sucking. I think it was silly in the right ways. I think it was difficult without being ridiculous. And I don't know. I think it was fine, to be honest. Look at this bug! Look at this bug! If I hit this little side of the trapdoor, the right side pops up. Now imagine not getting the right hitboxes in the right position and putting like your spark boxes over there. Couldn't be me. I would never make such a mistake in development. I would personally never make such a mistake. Pathetic. Team Cherry? More like Team Ellie. Oh, but it's so sad. I like the sucking. It's not retro 2025. Silence. Who doesn't enjoy a good bit of sucking? Okay, I don't think there was anything in the hole then. I was surprisingly thorough. I'm surprised I actually didn't hide anything along that path, to be honest. Well, you know what? Let's go explore Greymore then. Go this way. Although I'm probably just missing it. The problem is they're hiding so many secrets in such obscure and, like, hidden locations. It's kind of causing me to go mad a little. Unu teasing players with, like, a breadcrumb trail of eclectic clues that lead to places will eventually cause them to, like, break down mentally. And instead of just enjoying the cool tube ride up, they would do something like that. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I heard you. Anything this way? I know there's a bunch of craws this way, right? There's a tent here. Whose tent was that? I'm guessing that's just a random pilgrim's tent and they're just wiped out by the craws. This is, I'm assuming, a shortcut we unlocked in the future. Let's grab you. I don't want to underestimate the craws I'm going to be on. Ooh, there's something over there, actually. Wait a second. Have I been to the top of that? I assume so, but... Wait. Maybe? Have I been to the top of that little circular building thing? 1 second. This is the thing I'm directly below. I'm back. Why is the first thing I hear sucking? He's talking about the Groll. Yeah, I'm talking about Groll. He's a very voracious eater, you know, master of gluttony. Nothing else. Why would you misconstrue it for anything else? Go this way. Let's see, can I make it to left side over here? Craw. Have I been here? Yeah, maybe. There's nothing much here to examine. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's just start on the very right side. And then work my way left if I'm gonna go back here anyway. So, kind of makes a lot more sense to me. Hey, Cross, I don't have time for your nonsense crowing and crying. That's for pathetic babies. I'm not a pathetic baby. Can I go back inside the building? Yes, I can. What was that sound? This looks breakable. I have this marked on the map, right? Yeah, I do have that marked on the map. Anything else here? No. The stones are made of like a weird substance here. Also, am I getting more bounce? No, I guess these guys just have... What are these? Oh, I think these are the things that the rosaries were stored upon previously. I was gonna say... These balloons give you a lot of bounce in comparison to like the weird little red fruit inside of... I don't recall seeing this guy and his little nest here. Did I miss this? I definitely don't recall the little bird nest. Hi, what is this? It's just a shortcut. Oh no, I found a flea here. Never mind, I stand corrected. I think I found a flea here. Okay. Like these weird, these kind of look like, I feel like those would make some sick earrings. Also, why did you make a playlist called Bald yesterday? Are you watching my Spotify? I don't know, I'm re-going through my Spotify because I realized it's not actually the music I listen to. And I just kind of been listening to my friend's playlists who has good taste in jazz. So I kind of want to redo all my playlists to be the music I listen to. The Bald playlist is for when I work out. What is this? Oh. 3-fold pin. Is that another tool? Did I miss more tool? How am I missing stuff? A flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Oh! Interesting. Is this basically just pin but better? How did I miss this? How is there more stuff to miss? I don't understand. Okay, well, you know what? We can confidently say we found 2 things. Let's go to the top for now. Because I think this area is completely by itself, right? Yes, it is. This man was peeping on my Spotify. Let's see. Go this way. Nothing here. Actually, I really want to give those 3-fold pins a try. Does that basically just turn me into Primal Aspid? Because if it does, I'm all for it. If I play music at this thing, nothing happens, right? Yeah, nothing happens. Okay, well, I'll take the power of being given to me and I bind it to myself very... I'll be appreciative of it. I don't recall what power I got here, if I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get the cloak. Dash? Maybe I got dash from here. I feel like this is a dash place. Go here. Okay, I think this place is clean. There shouldn't be anything else this way. No, maybe wall jump. Yeah, maybe wall jump. I think this might be wall jump. It was either wall jump or that. No, I think we got dash in... where was the other location? Where's like the second one we found? I think dash we got from Deep Docks. Like this one. I'm just gonna assume that's where we got it. A massacre of great acclaim. He is a gourmand known for his voracious appetite. He is a gourmand known to be able to eat any quantity of food, no matter how big or how long. Go this way. Ow. Why are you like... Why is there like a short... Oh, that's the pins they were talking about. I forgot about those like weird assassin ones that have the most menacing attack in history. Yeah, there you go. I was wondering if I was going to be able to get those, but I guess I missed them. That would have been really good. Here, let me see. Let me go sit down at a bench. I guess let's do it after I finish exploring this place. There we go. Throw your pins. Yeah, that's actually sick. It just means I'm guessing, wait, does poison work off another place I feel like I have to dive down into? I don't know how poison works. I think it just gets applied once and just deals DOT regardless of the damage you deal, so I don't think you can stack poison. But if you can stack poison or venom, I should say, that would be very nice for being able to do, like, just tripling my DOT. What is this door? Is this a Weaver door? This feels like something. Just this random metal door here for some reason. A random metal door with like a weird little insignia on it that looks like it opens up into two directions. This has to be something, right? Is it? I don't recognize that texture from anywhere else. Oh, maybe it might just be the wall then. Because that's the same texture, kind of. But that's completely covered. I don't know. The game has me too paranoid at the moment. It genuinely has me, like, tripping out. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? You know what? Here, take one of these. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run away from you and throw these in the room. Here, you get zapped. Get decimated. Here, you also get zapped. Sorry. You get zapped. I missed. Sorry. 1 second. You get zapped. I keep missing. I'm very sorry about this. You get zapped this way? Aha! Okay, well... Look, you wasted like 67 of my shell shards. I'm just gonna kill you normally. Sorry, I'm a little embarrassed by that. Sorry, random bird guy. I wasn't able to show you my best performance. Oh yeah, I've discovered I have family in Illinois. Oh. Like, did they immigrate there? Or like, did you just have family in Illinois? Or is your family an immigrant and they decide to simply go, you know, to Europe? Go this way, nothing. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything else here. I still feel like I need like something to bash those walls open. But I genuinely feel like I'm being overly paranoid. Or I need something, because there's a lot of large bodies of water in this game. At least in comparison to the previous one. There's like a lot of liquid in this game. I feel like I need to be able to dive down. Yeah, they immigrated there from like 200 years ago. They immigrated from Illinois... No, you're fucking... Wait. You mean they immigrated there 200 years ago? It's never the other way. Yeah, to there. I was thinking, what family immigrates from Illinois to Europe? I can't name a single Illinoisan who's gone to Europe. Me no braining. I can't believe you. How dare you not brain? Okay, do I just get it out the way and do I try to explore bile water now? I don't think I do. Let's go Bellard. I'm gonna be... I'm gonna keep being consistent, but I have to go through Sinner's Road. I just realized the scale of my task. I spent like an entire stream re-exploring the bottom half, and it's like not even the bottom half, it's like the bottom third. Maybe I should be more selective in the areas I explore. Let me think. You know what, actually, it might be faster if I explore top down, right? Because if I explore top down, that does mean I have to like waste a lot less time running from the bottom to the top, and I have to like do less platforming. But it kind of feels like a cop-out, especially when I'm this far in. Do I just do 3 streams of this? Maybe. I don't know. Sinner's Road, Bywater, and then I guess I can go to the Ducks. But I did explore I feel like I explored everything pretty well, but I keep finding things I obviously missed, which is insane. Let's just keep exploring systematically. I'm not creative. I was trying to find a way to like mentally organize that in like the most efficient way possible in terms of maps coverage, but I'm fairly certain the time I spend thinking that solution would be better to just spend me just going around hitting things manually, like an ape or a rat, exploring every fucking nook and cranny of the game. I keep getting update failed on Discord. Well, maybe don't fail your updates then. I don't know. How dare you? How dare you fail the great Discord? You're a disappointment to Discord kind. Oh, you know what? One thing I don't actually know. Oh, there is one thing I don't know how to like interact with in this area, and it's actually the guy in here. This guy I don't understand. Because I feel like I'm supposed to be able to interact with them. They keep asking, do you have an interesting specimen? But I don't know what would be considered a specimen. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm being a buffoon. You can't escape Bywater. Look, that is true. But I can try. Also, there is one thing I have to do. I do actually have to go back to Hunter's March at the moment, because I do want to see if if Gilly has actually moved from her bench spot, and if this is in fact a game of hide and seek. What's the fastest? Oh, actually, we're close to the fastest way to there. Ironically. You spent how many hours to... Wait, you spent how many hours to find how many things you missed? Look, on average... We found this one, we found this thing, which we found the weird little area inside of here, which provided us some insights, that's 3. We found the flea, that's 4. What else have we found? This isn't looking great for my... defense. I don't know. We've got the great... We found 4 things. Whatever. Look, I'm being systematic, okay? If I'm nothing else in games, I'm goddamn systematic and oppressive in my search for the secrets and trinkets, okay? I'm gonna do my best. I'm enjoying the process. It's fine. Oh my god. You know what I'm actually... I did miss a hydrate from you. And I'm actually kind of getting a little bit hungy-wungy. And you know I still have? You know I still have at my desk? I'm gonna eat a cracker for myself. To appease the god of my rumbling tummy. Oh shit, Cracker Camp? You don't get Cracker Camp. I'm just eating the cracker. That's it. Here, I'll eat 3 in one bite. Fuck it. I just wanted some crackers. I love crackers. I actually kind of hate crackers. You know, I think I'm indifferent about crackers now that I think about it. I used to think I hated crackers, but I think I just hated the specific... Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean for this to happen. Look. We can have a peaceful agreement about what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I guess freeing the beast. Why do you hate this guy so much? I mean, he is an asshole. He does deserve it. But what are you trying to do here? You know what? I'll leave you be for now. I have an idea. Let me do something. I'm gonna do 1. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Hi, would you like to come this way, buddy? Bang. Okay, that was so much less effective than I thought it would be, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to die. I'm dead. I've barely played Skong in like 2 weeks, and I'm still ahead of you. Yeah, but were you more thorough than me? I highly doubt it. You know, I think I have the perfect tool against those guys. Let me grab my little tax, my little wee tax. Here we go. Yes, lol. Look. Did you yap nearly as much during it? I highly doubt that you'd yap nearly as much as me while playing Silksong for yourself. Did you play for double damage all the time? Yeah. I kind of forgot about that whole aspect. Yeah, did you double damage it? Oh my god. Did you prove to be a slightly better than average gamer for being able to beat Silksong? There we go. Let me put this down at the end. Throw some of these tacks. And... Gobi! Stay there! Oh, beautiful! Oh my god, we love to see it. I feel a little guilty about doing that to that guy. Especially since he just became freed, but like... So... Ooh, speak. But, you know, he kind of deserved it. Speak. So, what kind of nonsense do you have in your back storeroom? Or in your bags for that thing to be so angry at you? That beast. What wicked punishment are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims who have done no evil be so tormented? Mort, you are the last example of it. Tell me, where is it written? This law that says we must suffer every hardship just to earn the merest hope of happiness.
Danny Frank.
Wilds like these are ruled by instinct, not laws. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive. I have neither. If what you say is true, I might as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry. Do as you wish, but I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here, so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. Hornet, stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to him. We both know... Fucking Mort, okay? Mort is not gonna make it. Of all pilgrims, Mort is going to be the last one to make it. I'm no better than any of them. It's only luck that has got me this far, and it's on luck that I shall continue to rely. Okay, well, see ya. Good luck on the climb that you're too cowardice to do. I feel like you're just gonna stay in there forever now. Thanks for hydration. Where am I? Why am I back in Farfields? Why did I go to... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was gonna go to... Whatchamacallit? I was gonna go to Gilly. I was about to say Sherma. Sherma and Gilly kind of have a little bit of a similar vibe. I mean, look, we can't replicate the Sherma vibes exactly, but... You know, Gilly's pretty up there. I need to go up. So I guess that's why this thing needs to be down. Oh, that's the point of this shortcut. I see, this is a shortcut between Greymore and Farfields. That's kind of surprise. Or Greymore and Hunter's March. That's a bit of a surprise. Given that it's a bit of a niche one, but it is working out well for us. If I can stop stumbling into traps. Okay, we go this way. Up here, is that a hole? That we can't explore that. Is there anything being more comfy? Is there anything more comfy than being inside when it's stormy outside? No, actually there is. There's, when it's like an absolute blizzard outside, you're wrapped up in a blanket. It's like, it's nice and cozy inside. You can smell some firewood. And you know that it's going to be a nice fucking warm night. And your blanket is the absolute perfect temperature. That's cozier. Alright, blizzards, cozier than rainstorms, but I will admit, the rain is up there. Rain is like, okay, blizzards are good for like nighttime coziness. Rain is like top tier for like daytime coziness. I feel like it depends on the time. Because sometimes you're chasing different types of coziness. In a caravan. Yeah, caravan's also nice. Just anywhere that's like nice and small and you can see outside. Oh, you know what? You know what would be the perfect place? Oh god. What's like the British, like this extension to the house where it's kind of like a glass and you're supposed to drink tea there? A solarium? The solarium. I like being inside a solarium when it's like nice and toasty inside. Having like a hot cocoa, having a mug of hot cocoa, full of warm dreams and whatnot. Oh, that would be top tier. Gilly, have you moved? God damn it, Gilly, you've moved. I'm supposed to play hide and seek with you. Okay. You know what? I can play your games, Gilly. You think you can hide from me, Gilly? You're so doomed. Let's see. No. I could just hit every single spot. Or I could do the smart thing and listen to her for singing. But at some point, you know absolutely, Gilly will stop singing just to fuck with you. It's coziest inside when the sky looks like this. Okay, what is this? Open link. Yes, it's coziest inside when you have Zeus coming down to drop an orbital laser upon you and smite you out of divine existence. When the sky is so purple it illuminates the ground with a neon green hue from the oxide. No, that's not cozy. It's cozy, but like it's gonna like murder you. I don't mind like thunderstorms. I think thunderstorms are cool, but like getting interrupted by a thunderstorm every like 30 seconds to hear like the crack of God tearing away at your like windows. It's less cozy. Northern Territorial monsoon storms, my beloved. That's not an experience I could share with. There's literally Colorado actually has very low precipitation. Why was this moving? Why were these little hanging things moving like somebody just passed through here or somebody just escaped? Interesting. Okay, well I'll leave that dead body here. I don't think she would hide next to the dead body. Also, this guy's traps are reusable. Oh, never mind. I stand completely... No, this guy's traps are reusable. Oh, he's the best trapper in the tribe, I see. Okay, well that guy's gone. Dry thunderstorms are 4 out of 10 on comfy sky. I mean, I wouldn't rate them that low, but like... I mean, actually a dry thunderstorm without any rain? Yeah, that's pretty lame. I don't want a dry thunderstorm. That's just like... It's like trying to get smited by God without any of the benefits, you know? No rain to bolster your crops. Just pure dry, ionized air and fear for your life, I suppose. Coziness inside is directly proportional to a choice of instantly dying if you step outside. No. Look, if I'm in like the 7th layer of hell, alright, and Satan is like outside my like dorm room cracking a fucking thunder sword around or some shit, I'm not gonna be thinking, oh hey, you know what, it's a great time to go outside. I would absolutely love to get, you know, They just absolutely murdered. You know, there's like 6 guys outside with guns, with, you know, just ready to unload upon me. I'm very cozy. I think I can stay inside of here. No, you're not thinking cozy. You're misconstruing a sense of safety with cozy. They're not necessarily the same thing. They can be connected, but they're not exactly the same thing. It's also only cozy if you know you're safe, alright? If you think like your reality is about to collapse upon you, you're not thinking you're cozy. Oh my god, I fell for this stupid fucking thing again. I can't believe it. Hey, one of these. Yeah. Deal with that, baby. Pathetic. I'm not even gonna collect that one single 5 rosary. I wasn't gonna collect any of them, and then I realized my body automatically reacted before it could. Gilly, are you gonna be playing any music anywhere? Gilly! Gilly! No? That was Gilly. Oh my god. You know what's gonna... I swear if Gilly has moved outside of Hunter's March and is now exploring the greater world, and I have to go back to look for her inside of like Moss Home, or like, what's the area? Moss? Bone Bottom? What's the Moss Grotto? If I find Gilly inside of Moss Grotto, and I'm actually inside of Hunter's March, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. I think I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to go back to Moss Grotto again. I did my time in Moss Grotto. I did it so I can leave. I don't wanna go to Moss Grotto. I have to go back to Moss Grotto, don't I? Oh no. Eat some tacks. They're good for your health. Get parried. That was totally intentional. Gilly's Bile Water Adventure. Yeah, I'm sure Gilly's gonna be absolutely fine and dandy inside a Bile Water. I'm sure that... Actually, those guys are masters of, like, stealth. Maybe she would go to Bile Water. Fuck! Maybe she's gonna be like, oh, I heard there's, like, a really well-hidden tribe in there. I would love to learn their camouflage techniques from them. And she gets absolutely filled with bile and instantly dies. I don't know. Hey, how's it going, single flying member of the tribe? Good shot to you too. Gilly, I don't hear your song anywhere. Gilly? Oh my god, she fucking left. She left Hunter's March. She left Hunter's March. No! Oh no. Okay, Farfields have grass in them, and they're kind of like tangentially Ant Kingdom too. So like Hunter's March or like Farfields is a pretty likely location. Where else would she be likely to be in? I guess Bile Water's on the table. Moss Grotto makes sense because there's a lot of foliage there. I think that's everything. That's kind of like the green pilled areas. Oh, she could also technically go to the Memoriam inside the Citadel, inside the replica areas, but that feels a bit weird and kind of convoluted, so I highly doubt they're doing that. I would love to just find him in this area, so I can delete all these theories inside my head and simply live in happy ignorance of what may have been. But I'm getting the feeling I was right. Oh no, she's in Farfields, isn't she? She's in Farfields, isn't she? Open your map. I want to see. Here, you can here. Look. Wait. What do you mean? Wait. Okay, look away, child. You're not allowed to see. Go this way. Gilly. Gilly? No. Gilly is in fact somewhere else. I see. Farfields, I think, is the most likely outcome here. Because it makes more sense you'd go to the green verdant area next to Hunter's March. Kind of tangentially in Hunter's March than any other location. Okay, I'll return there eventually. Do I do it now? I don't want to go to Hunter's March. I don't want to go to Farfields now. I'm gonna return there eventually, probably. I'll leave that for the future. I hear whispering. Oh, just the pilgrims. We love hearing the whispering pilgrims. Let's go to Lair Bear for now. And what area was I exploring? I was finishing up the right side of Greymore, so let's go explore the left side of Greymore. Or I guess let's go explore Shellwood, and then we can move on to the Blasted Steps, and then I guess we can go to the entrance of the Citadel. I think that makes sense to me. Here we go, we should be able to sit here. Lovely. Take me home. Wait, there we go. Country roads. Good morning. I do wonder if Ada is the canonical name for this thing. I mean, it kind of feels like it, considering they actually have like a specific call for them. But I don't know. I feel like Lair Bear is a better name. I don't know when I appended Lair Bear to it, but Lair Bear. It is. Okay. Could go to Shellwood right now and explore Greywood. Actually, I'm going... Okay, let's go to Shellwood right now, because we're going to have to explore Greymore when we're going up towards Sinner's Road anyway. Right. Yeah, because I'm going to be going up to Sinner's Road anyway. I have to come through here again. I'll explore that when I go into, like, Sinner's Road and then through Bylewater. That makes sense to me. So this place should lead into Shellwood. Though, to be fair, I actually don't think I have... And I know I said this a lot for a lot of areas where I discovered a secret. I don't think there's, like, any area... I don't think there's anything I haven't explored inside of Shellwood. Particularly because we spent absolutely ages looking for the Purple Polyp. Anyway, get decimated entire population of Shellwood. Sorry to do it to you. I had to test it. There we go. Anyone else in here? Nope, just you. Plus, I guess this is a great time to farm journal entries if it's necessary. Certain tools and skills compares to defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Yeah, I just electrocute it. Just hit it with the like 5 billion volt electron bomb. Yeah, with the hydrogen bomb, it's gonna work out fine. Yeah, I've explored this area a lot. Maybe I can just skip this one. But at the same time, I am paranoid about missing stuff. This is another location of a Purple Polyp, right? Or is this where no, this is where I found the long pin. Yeah, above us was a Purple Polyp. We go this way. I think we're safe to just skip this one, if I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely think we're just safe to skip this area, which is a bit fucked up. Let's go this way. Everyone talks about a hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb. Nobody talks about everyone talks about a hydrogen baby. Everyone talks about the hydrogen baby versus the coughing bomb. But nobody talks about the bomb versus the hydrogen. Yeah, that's what you said, right, Sky? I love the hydrogen baby. The hydrogen baby is my favorite Silksong character. The hydrogen baby can do no wrong. It's so powerful. Sure. Don't sure me. Don't half-heartedly sure me. At least do some of like an exclamation mark to like pretend to care. That was like I mean, it was a shitty bit, but like, come on. Okay, I'm pretty certain I can just leave this place. Because I spent a stupid amount of time looking for that Purple Polyp, didn't I? I think I hit every wall on my way doing that. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I did. Because I'm fairly confident I will spend like 2.5 hours in here or something like that. We're just looking for that one purple plant. But maybe there's like areas I couldn't reach before. Like, could I have gone up here? Yes, I could have. Right. So some more of the white flowers where... Like, the white flowers from Lace's little flower garden. I do wonder what the correlation between her and that white flower... I mean, she probably just likes the white flowers, right? Go this way. This is where we discovered an ability. Maybe this one was dash, or maybe this one was a spell. Oh, actually, this is where we got, like, Threadstorm, wasn't it? Here we go. Hey, buddy. Perish. Goodbye. You are... Let's just go down. I'm gonna trust my past self on this one. A coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby. I made this joke! What? Did I read Prince's comment and did I, like, misconstrued his thoughts for my own? Is that what happened? Did I get confused reading another comment thinking I was being creative and just fucking up my speech patterns? Because I feel... No. I'm certain I just misread it, right? I feels like this is another place I can dive in. You know what? Here, get fucking zapped. Any creature inside of there, fuck you! I see y'all later, one random bug that's hiding in there. I can't wait for that to be plot relevant. I wasn't here at the time, so you stole my joke. Yeah, I was just like missaying the word, and I made the joke already. Great, lovely. See, I'm occasionally, accidentally, funny. I don't think it's funny. I'm occasionally, accidentally, I make a joke somebody else would make. Ooh, oh, finally can climb the wall. This we've explored recently. I'm assuming Hornet's just gonna be like, no, I have unresolved business with this kingdom. I refuse to go to the left, right? Instead of like having like a weird invisible wall, Hornet just kind of says no. Here we go. I can't leave. Stop being an idiot. Just go kill the grandmother. Yeah, I do like the fact that she just says no. Top left was an area we explored pretty thoroughly. Let's go this way. That's the thing we just did actually, I think, last stream. Here is where things get a bit more tricky, because I don't know how zealous I was when exploring this area. I think I was just more focused on trying not to die, if I'm going to be honest. Let me switch out my tools, actually. Let's go for the aerial tool, and I think the rest are fine. Honestly, let me try out the threefold pin, because I haven't given that a go. Here we go. How does this work? It's just good. Okay, it's good. It's like pin, except it's 3 of them. I'm assuming it probably doesn't deal as much damage per individual pin, because if it's just 3 times better, there's no reason to ever use a straight pin aside from ammo capacity. So I'm assuming it's just weaker individually, so it's better for big targets. You're not a secret. You're not even potentially secret. Hey buddy, you perish. Shell shards, I don't think we ever got these, but that's fine. Go up here. Also, another track that kind of reminds me of Little Inferno. What was the last thing that reminded me about Little Inferno in this game? I can't even remember. Oh, like the Steam vents. So, what food have you recently made? I went on a hike today, so like I ate a bunch of nut bars. I have like this really cheap, like very thin steak I've been buying and just eating that with a bit of rice and then like a bit of broccoli, so that's been nice. I just kind of pan fry that in like a minute and just kind of make like a shitty like broccoli and rice and then like or beef broccoli rice bowl. I don't know, it's nice. I've been enjoying that. Aside from that, nothing else really. Okay, this is stupid, but have I gone to the area on the left here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think that's physically possible. You made my own granola bars. No, I just ate nut bars. You think I'm out here, like, drying nuts in, like, a weird resinous substance for multiple hours and then baking them repeatedly? You think that's something I would do? Because you would be wrong. I thought you thought I was gonna say you'd be right. No, I don't. Nut bars fucking suck, man. I'm not looking to become the kind bar man. All right, nut bars are like the worst form of like food preservative. They're so fucking dry. You know, I may have done the saltine cracker challenge, but the real challenge is eating like a fucking kind bar without feeling my mouth is like about to be ripped to shreds. Whoever invented like nut bars, go fuck yourself. They're the worst. but they're the commonly and socially accepted like hiking food, so I bring them for friends. And then I realized I should have just brought anything else, like beef jerky or something, but god damn it. I challenged. Look, I just... shut up. It's easy, okay? I said it was easy, and I did it. Alright, you're the ones who called it a challenge. I had nothing to do with that. Gotta get better mouth durability? I have like maximum mouth durability. I have a very moist mouth and I have a very durable mouth. It doesn't make any sense. You know what? I don't want that clip out of context. Shut up, previous me. Yeah, no, it's like... Oh, it's Bellboy and I have one heart. I'm running. What was I thinking? Fuck you, Bellboy. Yeah, I don't know, they're just dry and awful, and they have the worst texture known to man. It's like eating small carbonized rocks. Like, they're chewable, sure, but if you eat them for fun, or you eat them for pleasure, you're just, like, objectively wrong. I don't mind when it's like a fig bar, and it's like fig paste encased in, like, flour, like just a thicker pastry that's just kind of hard to chew. That stuff's fine. Those types of energy bars are fine. But anytime it goes beyond that and like turns into like a nut bar, it loses all like fundamental appeal to me. It's like a ration of food. It's made for survival. Just make like congealed paste. I'll eat the congealed paste first. I don't want to be out here eating like dry nuts. Nuts are already a dry factor, and they taste best when they're like ripe and like completely ready to eat. So like they're slightly, you can at least have some moisture in them. But like when they're in bar form, I didn't realize how much I fucking hated bars for to be talking about this long. But when they're in bar form, you can't even get like the enjoyment of the slight subtlety of moisture inside like the nut itself. So you're just stuck with like 0% water content in your mouth, and then like just having like it tear apart your gums for like 5 minutes. Go here. Okay. There we go. Spitting bars about bars. Thoughts on protein bars? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of protein shakes and that type of stuff are a scam. And I don't mean in like the sense of like, oh, they don't work. No, they do work. They just contain protein in them. The reason why I don't like protein bars and like protein like that is if you're not a vegetarian and you don't really have any reason to, it's very easy to get your daily protein intake, and you probably do not need more than a certain amount of protein per day. Like, genuinely, just eat some fucking eggs or some shit. Eat some eggs, go eat a chicken breast, and, like, eat some broccoli. I don't know, eat some beans. Stop eating. You don't have to eat, like... You don't need protein bars if you have, like, a diet that consists of anything other than just simply flour, alright? If you want to be, like, a bread connoisseur and eat only, like, flour-based pastries, yeah, sure, go ahead, that's your lifestyle choice. But, like, eat a legume or some shit at some point in time. I don't understand. They taste bad. Look, just, if you want a protein bar and you're looking for its flavor... I think you're lying to yourself and you just want like a chocolate bar or something like a Snickers. And if that's the case, just buy the Snickers and be honest to yourself, man, and stop lying about you're getting protein from this. You're not working out actively for the most part. Let's be real. You don't need like 150 grams of protein a day. You need like 60. Just eat an egg. What if I don't like eggs, meats, and beans? Eat a legume. Eat something. Alright, eat like, everything contains protein, as long as, like, fucking eat like buckwheat, okay? Just don't eat flour. Alright, if you want to be like, if you want to pretend, oh, I missed something here. Oh, Magna, oh, isn't this the guy who was playing dice? Oh, did he die? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I should have played dice with you. Aww. Okay. Playthings carved from magnetic material. Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Believed to bring luck to the bear. What the fuck does that mean? What? Okay. Interesting. That seems important. Brings luck to the bear. Okay, who knew to gambling? Wait. I wonder if I would have won something else from him if I, like, played games with him repeatedly. Interesting. Or maybe he was just always destined to die and I don't have to feel bad about it. Grindle, is there anything I haven't purchased from you? I think I did most of my shopping at you when I did my off-stream, like, money grinding.
After tasty goodies.
Yeah, I guess you just have rosaries left. Never mind. Hey, you want to sing me your Grindle song? Actually, you know, I stand corrected now. I don't want to hear your Grindle song. Fuck you. Happy face. Yeah, we love obscure... This is the first thing that just straight up doesn't tell me what it does. Believed to bring luck to the wearer. I don't think there's anything that requires luck in the game so far. You know, I'll equip them. Fuck it, why not? Here you go. What does that do? I feel so much more lucky. I feel so incredibly lucky. Here's exactly what's gonna happen. Because I am so lucky, clearly, a guy detailing to me exactly the locations of everything I missed previously is certainly gonna show up, including the locations of these guys and how to kill them. Okay, well... Eventually. You know, actually, I have an idea. Hey, you guys respawn. Go back to gossip mode. I have a wondrous idea. Okay, they're all gossiping. Wait, sorry. Get smited by Zeus. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Get ringed? Eat! Die! Okay, fine, whatever. They get to live. I don't know what the fuck what the deal with those things are. Wait. Die. I don't think I can kill them. I just think they're like sneaky little dudes. And they just exist and they're happy. And I can't interrupt their happiness. I can't just like indiscriminately mass murder them. What? Why? Why not? I want to mass murder them. It's not that big of a deal. Thanks for hydration. I mean, we can make that happen if you want. I mean, in-game. It's lame if it's outside the game. You know what I mean? That's not being lucky. If it's outside the game, it's being incredibly unlucky. I don't want to go to the Sands of Karak at the moment. Let's go... Shit, okay, I guess let's go to the Grand Gate, and then I guess from the Citadel, we'll head back to Bilewater and Greymore/Bilewater. Lovely. So when is the big Is Not Retro event happening? I don't know, when I have, like, energy. When I have, like, time and energy to, like, plan it. You'll know, like, a week ahead of time, at least, okay? If I'm doing, like, a big fucking thing... It's gonna be a week ahead of time, and then I'm gonna rest and recover for like 4 days because I'm old and like weak. Can we get a salting request to counter the hydrations? No, I don't like. Look, I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan when people eat on stream. Like, I don't mind it. I don't hate it. But like, personally, I'm not a big fan of it, so I'm not gonna do it myself. That's kind of it. It works if it's like a bit, but like. If it's a regular thing, I don't want to hear people like chewing. That's not my thing. It's gross. It's weird. Die. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Is that actually something? No. Go left and go right. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything left in this area. If me be honest. Turns out I did a pretty decent job exploring most of the game, which is surprising to me, but it still feels like I'm missing a lot. Okay, let's go here. That's the thing we just fought. You're the inactive one. Can I play you music? What happens if I play this one music? I think this one's just to show the fact that this guy's dead and rusty, and there's not something special about it. I can't help but feel, but there's something weirdly special about that one. Ba-bang. Ba-bang. And... hey, how's it going, Fleet Boys? When did we fall? Oh yeah, there's like the giant flea we found earlier. I kind of forgot about that guy. Hi. Oh, Miss Hornet. Wonder at how... ooh. Oh, Miss Hornet. Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I'm hesitant to order us away so swiftly. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Songclave? But that doesn't really feel great. Just go back to Moss Grotto, man. Just go back to Bone Bottom. Why do you want to go up? You don't have to go up. I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient... oh, actually! Oh my god, that explains so much. It's like that weird purified lake thing I couldn't figure out like what was the deal with. It was just a clean, nice area that had no enemies, and it was causing my brain to freak out. Okay, so yeah, that's a perfect place to move into. That place may well suit your needs for safety. It's an absolutely fantastic area, I see. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators besides a wide, clear lake. It's as peaceful as a place I've seen throughout these fraught lands. Yeah! Oh, are they just gonna make like a town there? That's it, it must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes, absolutely. I would love to come with you. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Oh. Huh. Oh my god. It's so full. Look at the big one in the back. Oh, it's so good. Hornet's in heaven right now. It's just bustling with them. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands besides. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end. For in Farloom, there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. It's a common thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Yeah, I'm surprised they get nice happy ending. That's actually nice to hear. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. Oh yeah, I was missing a little bit of capacity. That's lovely. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets to your satisfaction. I absolutely love tools. I thank you very much. I appreciate this greatly. I think that's the last upgrade for our tool pouch. Yeah, we're at maximum capacity and tool damage. Lovely. Fleetopia. That's so cool. I'm glad our efforts have finally come to fruition. I was so confused. Oh, hey, you're here too. I forgot about you here. I'll talk to you in a second. Yeah, I was confused about why this place was just so serene, calm, and nice, but I guess it makes sense if it's going to be a place for the fleas to settle. Huh. No, it still feels weird. It's still setting off my instincts in every sense of the word. Okay, well, you know what? This place will just always feel weird to me. But I enjoy Fleetopia. Plus, I don't know, I just enjoyed a big basalt. I love basalt. I think I mentioned my love for basalt repeatedly on the channel. I just enjoy basalt. Hey, how's it going? So many awful places have us feel... So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die. But here, it seems safe enough. You will have rest too? Is space enough for us all? Now, friend. It's nice to see you. Thank you, Valgra. That's very kind of you. Let me talk to you. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. You're also, like, super close, technically. Right. I wonder... maybe... Okay, because technically you're, like, near Bilewater. I wonder if I could have just, like... I did not need to make you travel... Wait, did you go into the Grand Gate? Because if you're inside the Grand Gate and then you went back through this place through Bilewater, that kind of sucks for you, man. I see. Would you tell me... Wait, would you tell me now of the task that you saw... Wait, would you tell me now of the task that saw you so far apart from your fellows and fearsome in form?
Bug, not flea. Mine is to track. By trail and smell and sense sharp. Find our friend flea. Our young, most of us to bring them together and grow them strong.
Oh, you're tracking fleas. You're doing exactly what I'm doing. I see. If you sense locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you. Bug, not flea. Rosaries, give me those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches. If you're just gonna straight up tell me flea locations, I absolutely do not mind. Oh, I'm missing 4 fleas? Bile-Lance? What the hell's Bile-Lance? Yeah, sure, I'll pay for the wait, does that mean I've only missed 4 fleas? That's kind of nutty. Okay, I'll take that. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands? Yes. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, far a caravan whole. So... Oh. So when I was asking for... Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. that's really helpful. Okay, so the lucky dice did work. They straight up just gave me a map for the things I didn't find. That's fucked up. What do you mean? Okay. Great, I guess I can go get those next stream. Okay, I think I'll end things here, because my brain is turning into mush. But that is... I should have started with this. That would have been so helpful. Oh my god, I could have been doing this instead of wandering around aimlessly. I see. Did you just thoroughly check some of the zones? I went through all of the bottom zones, and I missed the deep docks one, but to be fair, I don't think I actually went into this area. So yeah, technically... Oh, I also missed this one. Shit, I missed 2 of them in deep docks? Man, I guess I suck at exploring in deep docks. I fucking marked this random bullshit. But no. Yeah, the 2 obvious fleas. I guess we don't know if they're obvious. But the 2 fleas there is unthinkable. It cost Codal, please. Very lucky, huh? I mean, it would have been more lucky if I simply got it earlier. Okay, it's fine. That works out for us. It cost Codal. Daragold, I don't buy chocolate milk. I don't buy chalky milk, man. I'm not out here buying chalky milk. $9. $9 seems fair at the... No, that's too little. That's like 50 cents. They wouldn't be charging 50 cents per 8 ounce. $12. Okay, it's 50 cents, isn't it? It's 50 cents. I didn't trust my gut feeling. I didn't trust my gut feeling. I should just trust my gut feeling. I didn't trust my gut feeling 2 times in a row. I can't believe that. Please, can you sing me your song? That's great. I love that. Branding chocolate milk as a fitness problem, a fitness product is very silly. That's what I mean. That's basically a protein shake. Well, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Oh, let me actually save and exit the game properly before I lose all my progress and I cry. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Let me find somebody to send you off to. No video tonight. I did lie to you all. Probably Sunday, most likely. I mean, actually, technically, there is a shorts, but that doesn't really count in my eyes. Let me find someone to send you off to at the moment. Is anybody streaming that I know? Let me play some music. Let's see. Twitch. Who is streaming at the moment? Literally nobody I know is streaming. That is actually a remarkable feat. Okay, well, we're gonna go into the Silksong category. Maybe think it's spoilers. You're gonna see stuff you're not gonna want to. Do not worry. I have thumbnails blurred. This is part of FZ. Oh, that's me. Say hi. Hey, look, it's me. Wow, it's just me. Oh my God, it's so many spoilers here. What's gonna happen? Anybody on day or Act 1? Gameplay on muted. Oh, wait, is that Penguin Home? Oh, that's Penguin TBH. I was thinking, wait, with the Penguin Home. Day 5 billion. God, why somebody? Okay, I like this guy's naming convention. Act 2. I can't trust Act 2 because I don't know if they're ahead of me in Act 2. I don't know if there's A ahead of me. Day 11. That sounds early, but I don't know if they're like an Omega gamer. A final Act 2 cleanup. Okay, you know what? There's gotta be somebody on Act 1, right? And somebody, like, somebody's just labeled their day like, oh, it's day 2, day 3 of Silksong. No. Act 2 now. First time playing? Wait a second. We're gonna go into the stream, and if they're lying, we're gonna murder them, okay?
Back up in the room you
That
go.
doesn't look... I think I'm further than them, but they have a pretty late game tool, so I don't think... You know what, whatever. I'm gonna send you to this guy. Hopefully he doesn't spoil anything within like 5 milliseconds. Anyway, start streaming. Sky, start streaming so I can raid you. What happens if I raid one of my viewers? What does something occur? Anyway, have a great time over at K-Cloves Gaming. Be nice, be polite. I'll probably have to dip out quickly to avoid any potential spoilers. But have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you for joining me. No channel news. I've kind of already been through everything I need to say. I should probably like start doing a whole raid message thing. Also, where? Don't show again. Duolingo, fuck off. Just say hi. Just say hi. Do any emote. I don't care. Anyway, goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye.